There was the clam room that had like the portal waterfall that Sam fell into. That we had to get a wooden bowl from that was chained in the waterfall. We got the wooden bowl.
Yeah, we decided not to do that puzzle at all.
No, we just kind of forced our way through that one. And then we got like a little statuette, and we put the statuette on the bowl, and the bowl in the dish, and then we spun it, and then it opened the door, and then there's a crab monster.
Yeah. Does anyone want to add anything to that?
No, perfect.
Just lore-wise, we learned a little bit too. We learned a little bit about is it a prophecy that one day that Cascara will be present when Wimbley and Awa get married while Loa is
trying to intervene.
Well, it can't intervene, which currently could be this time frame because Loa is slumbering or something. We don't know. But that's the only thing that I can remember that's of value, right?
Yeah, and as for like you were hesitant about is it a prophecy or whatever, like, you don't really know. That was what you gathered from the pedestals and from the writing on the door, or on the door frame, at least, and what the context is for that and what it signifies. You guys have kind of put together, but what it means and where it's coming from, that you are not sure.
Okay.
You guys also found a few things.
We found a clam full of red pearls, which led us to having a Sam full of red pearls.
And we also have a Arno with red pearls that I don't think any of us really realize as characters.
How many
We have
do I have?
between us, I think everyone has some. We're all just...
I have
24 red pearls.
Jesus Christ.
I've got 2 that are still in the ear bag.
And then I still have the fire elemental pearl Pokemon and a green pearl for healing or some such.
You are going to bring on red pearl on accident one time.
You guys found 2 other things.
Oh, we found a cloak made from
that's right,
a large fish scale.
Not just any large fish, but
the Leviathan,
as you learned from Kaanu, the Leviathan. Yep.
I forgot to. Do I still have that, or did I give that to someone else?
I think you have that
because I retrieved it.
Oh,
for sure. Yeah, I just didn't write it in my notes. Yeah, no, I completely forgot.
I don't think you handed that off to anybody.
Okay.
I don't think you said anything about giving it to anyone.
No, I think we got because we got just re-distracted by the puzzle.
And then what is the second thing that we got? I know that there's something that Sam may have gotten.
Yeah, Sam got a special pearl.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
Sam used a pearl.
Yep.
Kind of.
Zoker found something.
Kind of.
Zoker found something.
Zoker's got a chain with a bunch of statues that he tried to use in every puzzle. Why would there be 2?
Technically, Sam didn't use a pearl.
Sam is the pearl.
Yeah.
He is the pearl.
What did Zoker find?
It was the idols. Didn't you just say that?
Yep. A chain with a bunch of little crab figurines.
6 wood ones and 2 the mineral you said.
Alabaster.
Yeah. Alabaster, that's the one.
Alabasta.
What is alabaster? Is that like marble?
Yeah, kind of.
Like an aesthetic?
Alabaster is a mineral and soft rock used for carvings and as a source of plaster powder.
I think they use it to make idols.
It's just a stone.
I mean, looks-wise, does it look like marble? For some reason, I'm imagining pale.
So a lot of the old statues from the olden days are alabaster.
Okay.
Because it was one of the softer rocks that could be carved. So it's like white, kind of looks like white marble, but without the marbling. Yes.
Okay.
So I just Google image search alabaster, and this was in like the 3rd row. So I'm just gonna share that.
Oh, please be a penis. Please be a penis. It's even better.
Beautiful. Yep.
That was the world's first meme.
And of course, right as we're getting started, my wife said I need to come do something for her. So get your drinks. I'll be right back.
Good call.
I'm gonna go throw a pizza in the oven. I'll be back in like 2 hours.
Man, it feels like that's a dig at someone. I can't.
I don't know, but I do got to go cook some chicken.
I had spaghetti today. All right, so
Spaghetti.
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 I'd probably go get another snack, but that requires me putting on my dumb medical shoe again. I really don't care. So
Learn to walk on your hands.
yeah, that's why I need broken wrists too. Yeah,
Just
no,
animal
but-
style it and just keep the broken foot elevated. Just like all threes. Just
Install because you gotta go downstairs, right? Just
Mhm.
get a chairlift and then
Yeah.
just wheel yourself there.
Yeah.
Or better
Mm.
yet, have a dumbwaiter directly to the kitchen.
Problem is the fridge is in the garage.
Well, I mean, once you're down the stairs, it's just a matter of rolling yourself.
There's like
then have a smart
just-
waiter to the garage.
yeah, there's another step down, a step up, and then 3 more steps down.
All kinds of dumbwaiters, just lots.
Yep.
Pulleys, Luke, pulleys.
Pulley system. Our ancestors already solved this problem.
A series of tubes.
No, see,
A series
it's a
of
dumb.
tubes.
You have the dumbwaiter in the garage, and then once it's put in the dumbwaiter, it goes up to a
Conveyor belt.
conveyor belt. Thank you.
That was a dumb way to
you,
win.
and then it goes to the next one. It goes up, and it goes to the
Yep.
next. It goes up, and then it just.
Well,
Just a
actually-
channel lock system.
Yeah.
My brother's room is right above the garage, so he could be my dumb waiter.
Mhm.
Yes.
We'll just install it in his room, and then I'll just put a shock collar on him, and every time I want something to eat, I'll just shock him, and he'll know.
Exactly. And he has a girlfriend named Lazy Susan.
Manthogator.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Manthogator.
Wait, no, the A has a cactar above it, so that it's gonna produce a different sound.
Manthogator.
Mainthogator.
Manthogator.
Mainthogator.
Yeah, that blows my mind. I honestly didn't know about that we were still doing the Pledge of Allegiance and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Well, I guess yeah, we are still doing it. But...
Yeah. Interesting.
I only really remember doing it through elementary school and middle school.
Yeah, we just did elementary school.
All up until
But
graduation.
that's also like by the time I got to high school, I was already in Maryland, so
Mhm.
I might not have just do it in high school.
We set it all the way up through preschool.
Ha, I even beat Cryptic back.
Yeah, he's making a pizza.
Making.
Mhm.
Yeah, fresh.
Ah, jeez.
Yep.
He's got to grow the wheat too.
Mhm.
Ah, shit, we're gonna be here late tonight.
Okay, we'll just install the twerking mod.
Antho, you can twerk, right?
No. Not even a little bit.
Physically or legally?
I mean, have you tried though?
Yes. I
don't believe
stream.
you.
Are you kidding?
I
Yeah,
don't
of course I've
believe-
been made to
I-
twerk.
I don't think I've Pixar didn't happen.
I mean, it's twerking. We need at least a GIF. Bare minimum.
Twig, 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 twig. Oh.
I see that Strife noticed the thing I did.
Yeah,
don't
I was like, why is okay?
don't give it away though.
I'm not.
Sweet.
Now I want to know. You mean on the okay? Hold on a second. Is it because what?
What?
Is it that the doors are missing still?
No.
Is it the
Wait. Oh, that one doesn't make noise.
is it the
Yeah, I had to delete that door because you guys kept
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Doing this
sound
to it.
abusing it, molesting my ear holes.
The token looks the same.
Yeah. Someone bring up last week's VOD.
I can't see that far behind us, but I think it's just a distance thing.
I could see everywhere.
Yeah, what's
can
different?
see everywhere you can see better.
Kanu, Seychelles.
There's Sam.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I mean, I noticed that we're all pink now, which is
I see it.
strange.
Pink? What? I don't see. Now I'm confused. I don't.
Here's a hint. You gotta look closely.
Closely. Is it you?
No. This isn't the first time Antho's done something like this.
Was
And
I
it was
here?
Strife
When...
noticed it last time too. I think, or was it Kevin? It
I'm blue now.
was one of you two that noticed it when it happened the last time.
Yeah,
Okay. Put your cursor somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, warmer. Oh, getting there. Oh, red hot. Oh, colder. Oh.
I can't tell.
I genuinely can't tell if Risen actually knows or not.
I can't either.
Is it Sam's arm?
No.
Oh, it looks like his arm, like the way it
No,
is, because
his
he's got
arm's
like
there.
the one arm out. Huh?
His arms up. His arms aren't up the top. It's up here. Like that. Oh, that does not help. It's in the top left corner.
Yeah, it goes kind of like that, but then there's like this bit right here that looks like where it would bend at his elbow.
Hmm.
It's
Are
like
we sure
thinner.
it's not you? You look like you're from a side scroller game now.
He
Were you
always
always like
has.
that?
That's been me
Okay.
the whole time.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, Soaker's been 2D this whole game.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, Snowflake!
I guess I just never looked at it. Sam's. It's just this little bit right here. It looks like his arm like bent, and it's like withered and small, and his hand's not there.
I can see that.
Yeah. So like, that's why I thought it was.
Never really put together at all. That I mean,
Yeah,
your
from a
token
distance-
doesn't show your right arm,
Yeah, it
and
does.
that's interesting.
It's right
Well,
there. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but I know, but
That's
it like
the top
cuts
of his
off.
arm. Yeah.
Like the rest of the arm is not there, and
Yeah,
that's
there's no
Oh,
just,
yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
that's interesting.
What did you do?
I don't know, but anyway, Cryptic's back now. So
No, wait, hold on. What?
I see a whole lot of the game master rolling a whole bunch of Zoker rolls.
no one else sees that, right? That's
No,
No, I
see it.
see question marks.
We all see that.
you see
Zoker
question marks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
question marks. I've
Interesting.
rolled some dice.
It just shows that it says Zoker rolled some dice. That's it.
It's Zoker, then underneath.
Master
It says
Private roll.
Game Master privately rolled some dice.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
interesting.
rolled
That's kinda
dice
cool.
for me.
That's kind of cool. Yeah.
Now I'm concerned.
Zoker, you can see it, right?
No, it's question marks.
Really? Oh, okay. That was just your forms.
Death.
I mean, everyone knows about it. So I was putting
Oh,
in the
right.
forms.
Yeah, it's called
Um,
Big Roll.
Yeah, and so you have, if you right click your token,
Yep.
do you have the like two? Yeah. Okay, you can do it. There you go. Yeah, I unfortunately do not have the ability to control it because it is deprecated, and controlling it doesn't work.
Real quick, everyone Besides Antho, put your mouse over here. Put your mouse right.
Over
Okay.
what?
It's just next to around. It's not directly on top of each other, but just kind of. Do you see something different, or rather something the same?
Our colors are the same?
We're all pink except for you. You're red.
'Cause, yeah, I manually changed mine to red because I was also pink for some reason.
Wait,
Luke literally
that's
said-
all I did.
That's
Luke
all I
literally
did.
said it, and none of you guys
I
reacted.
said it, but nobody acknowledged it.
I noticed it, but like,
I'm like, we're all pink. It's red.
Yeah, he said I see Strife is the only one that noticed it. But yeah, I'm the only one that's red, and no one else is like Luke is the one that called it out, and then
Yeah.
Kevin's
And then-
just like, I don't know.
yeah, I don't. I'm.
in typical me fashion, I found something it could have been that it wasn't.
And you pointed out something because when it's black and white like this, or like I should say, slightly red and white, it looks like a thumb and a pointer finger on it coming out of his side. Really fucked up. Like he's going, hey.
Yeah, it looks like his hand fell off right about where Antho said it started shriveling.
I'm pink colorblind, so
See, I have double sight, so everything's just in color for me.
now I'm orange, like
I see
fiber.
everything in perfect, presented in.
Could I please have everyone
No.
roll?
You can have one of us.
Yeah, you get one.
Ah!
Who's
Oh.
going for us?
Is that super loud?
No, what? Oh, there it is.
All right. And I should have. Where the fuck is it? Ah, here it is.
I have a new dice.
Oh. Hey.
Ooh, decent roll.
Ooh.
Tiny,
Ooh.
tiny dice.
Yeah.
How come it didn't roll on here though?
It did.
Oh, you have to
It's the salmon
reset
zoker.
beyond 20 every time. It's a different IP
Yeah,
address you're
sorry.
playing through.
Yeah, I did that, but it didn't show the dice.
I saw it.
Oh, can I? I'm keeping the 11. I'm just gonna roll it one more time just to see if it.
Just roll any roll. Doesn't have to be initiative. Yeah. Dice.
Yes,
Oh, there
right
you
there.
go.
Natural
Oh
one.
God.
Oh, I thought.
Oh hey, look at that. Cryptic drinks.
Cryptic hydrate. Can't deny the roll now. Come on, this is a roll.
I thought I did the thing.
You're also muted.
Dice
I don't know if that's on
options.
purpose or not.
Who?
It's because I'm constantly dying.
Oh wait. Yeah, back in the phone.
Yes, we only have Sam and Zoker that it worked
Hold on.
to roll
I can join. I can
into.
join in the phone call. Hello?
So to do it, you right click your token, then click the sword and shield to toggle combat state,
Yes, this is
Yeah.
dog.
and then you can
Uh-huh.
roll directly from the turn order
Oh,
tracker.
So,
Okay, can I change it to?
you tell me I have what?
You can't change it. No.
A shoe up your ass.
Oh fuck. Third
I
time
guys.
this
don't
week.
know what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it tonight.
Hey, we got Thurgrin and Arno in there. Just need Raylia and Tori.
I rolled. Oh, right. Shit.
Kevin
I-
again forgetting about Tori.
I have to open up a new tab. I forgot about that.
Oh, wait. Arno got added to initiative somehow, but didn't get actually rolled. into
I have a
initiative?
dice I can roll. I think. Or
Yeah.
I'm still trying to mess with sound settings because. Oh, what is that? I'm 18. Or is that mine?
That was
Yeah,
mine. That was
was yours.
actually what I rolled on my physical dice, so I just happened to roll perfectly.
I'm still just trying to find the sound settings because music is very loud for me.
It's the loot in the top left.
the loot in the top.
It's on the
left.
bottom row. Left
Ah,
one.
thank you.
Yep. Take
Okay.
that and then turn
Oh,
playlist
okay.
down to like.
Chat, you'll have to
50.
let me know how the volume is in comparison to them.
okay. Thank you. Now I can.
Well,
I
I'm-
can-
I
Sorry.
can stop screaming now because I turned my music down.
All right.
And now it's gone.
No,
You
it's too
turned it off.
quiet.
And Tori should be in there now too, right?
Yes. And there's Arno.
Ooh.
Why is it
With
bright?
his bright pink dice.
Well, let's. You want? I'll take that 20. I didn't roll my physical dice yet. I'll take that 20.
This music makes me think we need to protect Barrett, Tifa, and Red 13 and Aerith.
Barrett,
Yeah, I
Tifa,
just
Red
have
13,
some-
and Barrett.
I've got some more generic music. I
Eric.
don't know that
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I don't know that I'm happy with it so far, but I don't know. We've got some
I linked
Guys,
some
regular music.
Motorball
We'll
is
see.
catching
music
up.
done by Jonathan Young that you could use for your campaign.
Well, I'd have to like load it up and stuff. It's all good. So Luke, just be consistent. If you want to use physical dice all the time. If you want to use digital dice, use digital dice all the time.
I use that for. The
We don't allow
initiative.
flip floppers here.
Does it put me on
Yeah.
like a tracker? Because I'll
Yeah.
do initiative rolls on there.
Yeah,
And-
there's a tracker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure that it's adding your bonus, which it is. And so
It did.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
if
so
you
you'll
right
use
click
digital
the
for
sword
initiative.
icon, you'll pop out the turn order, and you can move it around.
Yep.
This is
Okay.
the deadliest D4 I own.
Oh God, why
Yep.
would you do that to yourself?
Yeah. All right. Well, Arno, you are first here.
I sure am.
The door opens and you see this hulking monstrosity of a crab lifting up out of the water with a whole keel of a boat on its back as it turns to all of you, and it does not look friendly. What do you do?
Persuasion.
All right. Let's see. So I'm going to start. Actually, let me make sure. I think that's 30 feet. It's been a while since I've done it. What's the range on that?
This song got better once the horn started.
Oh, 60 feet. Oh, okay. So, nope, that's not it. That's not what I wanted.
Oh,
How do I
God.
make that go away?
Oh God.
So you just have to click it again. There'll be like a little like explosive looking icon on it. Click that, then hit backspace.
Or hover over it and hit delete.
Yeah, that too.
Neither of those things are happening. Thank you.
I got it.
Okay.
You can play around with it some other time and figure out how to do it.
There we go. That's the one I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly within range. So, I want to summon one of my tentacles of the deep on like one of the eye stalks of the crab.
Okay. You should be able to drag that token out from. It should be under the templates and abilities subfolder in the PC.
Yeah,
folder.
yeah. I believe it was. Okay.
And then you can put it exactly where you want it.
Boop, boop. See that good? I do not have permission to upload files.
It dropped one down.
Oh, yep, there it is. Oh wait, I go back to this. There we go. There we go. Dink. I move it there.
Okay.
Holy fuck,
and when I
forgot my
summon
AC
it-
was 20. Sorry.
Yeah, mine is 18. Jesus. And when I summon it, I can also attack with it.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. So there we go. It is +6. Okay. That is 25.
25.
25.
That.
Sadly, Arno does not crit on a 19.
That hits.
The helmet,
Okay.
the Helmopoeus has not been updated
Indeed.
to its awakened form.
Right.
in this.
So that
Oh, no, it
is
has.
9 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Milky cold
Oh, because that's
damage.
just the...
Excellent.
Oh God, they're milky. I forgot.
That part is important. I appreciate
Yeah.
that being included. Yes. Okay.
Oh, I see a
Oh,
second
I forgot to
tentacle
hit
now.
begin combat. Yeah. You see a second tentacle? Oh, the one
I see
at the
tiny
bottom
one.
of the.
Oh,
yeah.
is that a status condition?
No, it's showing that those tokens are overlaid.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, and I think actually token wise, I think you've made the tentacle mount the crab.
Yes.
Um,
Excellent.
which is
Good. That was my plan.
which, you know what, this thing's so big. Sure, why not? I'm fine with it. It's a crab. That's cool. I dig it. Anything else from Arno?
Yes, because that is simply my bonus action.
Nice.
Yes. Okay. Oh, how many? Okay, I got. No, I have 2. No, I only have 1 because I use Misty Step. Right, I only have 1 spell I can use this fight. All right, so I'll be a little bit conservative for now, and I will fire off 2 Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Okay, blast number 1. That is 10 to hit.
A 10 does not hit.
10 does not hit. I figured as much. Then number 2, a 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Okay. Was this force damage? Force damage. Okay, D10. Right. I forgot Arno uses like every single different dice. Because he is consistent. All right. And that is 8 points of force damage.
Okay. Very nice. Anything else?
I will move into like around. Oh, okay. I'll move forward a little bit and then kind of off to the side to just make room for other people.
Okay.
And then I will end my turn.
All right. Aurelia.
No, it didn't save. Sorry, I'm trying to make my vision redder.
Raylia is very upset that Arno has walked into the room.
Okay.
Raylia is not going to be conservative. Raylia is going to cast Sickening Radiance.
Okay.
It has a 30-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
Oh, I hover over the. Sorry, I hovered over the boss and I just see this icon at the bottom. Like, what is that? And it's the tentacle.
And
Yeah.
Raylia is going to say, "Don't let it out of the room."
Okay. And this
To
will
her-
affect
to her
anyone
companion.
that's in it, right? Not just who you
Will
choose.
affect anyone that's in it because I do not have careful spell because I ain't no bitch.
Okay.
I use fireball. You're in a small house. I use fireball.
I use 2 fireballs.
All right. So that's a con save, right? From what I'm
It is a con save.
Wounding. Okay. Well,
So, as Rayleigh casts the spell, she says, "Don't go in the room," and it is
it'll be
a
on its turn. Okay.
black light.
How's that work?
It's a black light.
Like black light or black light? We talking like black saber black light or black light like a hotel room?
Yes,
I think we're going dark saber, black light.
dark saber. It's
Yeah.
it's dark saber. Yeah, so it's dark saber, black light, and it just looks like a aura of just like it looks like spiritual pressure from Bleach. So just like speed lines. That's what it looks
You'll need
like.
to be more descriptive. Anto doesn't watch anime.
I don't watch Bleach.
We had this conversation
Yeah.
last night. Okay.
And pass turn.
Okay. Can you guys still end your own turn here? I don't mind moving it myself. I'm just curious if you can.
What? Where do
I
I press
installed
that?
some in the combat tracker,
Sounds like you mind.
which is the dagger in the menus at the top right.
Yeah, you
Yep.
did.
Yeah.
Mine
okay.
has a big old end turn at the bottom of the combat tracker.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if that actually was still there for you. I installed some things. I don't know if you guys can hear the like the sound effects that are playing with that or not, but it's supposed to make a sound when it's your turn and a sound when combat starts and finishes.
I
So,
know that there's a setting if you could use you can change the theme.
yeah,
don't know if
and
that-
I did that. So I
It
heard
changed
the
it for
combat
you.
start.
Yeah, it changes it
Got
for
it.
you. So if we click the cog at the top right, you can change the combat theme to non-epic or fight commentator.
Gotcha. Yep, I set it to epic.
Okay, I'll set mine to epic just so we can be on par.
All right. Anyway, that brings it to Sam's turn.
All right.
As Rayleigh has told you not to, or well, I guess she didn't tell you not to go in. She just said don't let it leave the room.
Bonus action. I'm going to second win
Okay.
as I'm in pain.
Oh right.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that I can see everyone's health bars now. That's useful. Not constantly. If I hover over them, though, I
Yeah.
see their
Ooh,
health bars.
That you
good
should have
roll.
always been able to do that in
And I
Cascara.
healed 16.
I
If you
feel like
hovered.
that wasn't the case because otherwise I wouldn't have brought it up.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I've got to reset these all. They didn't. That stays. No. This needs to stay. All right. What I have no idea what this thing. What's been cast. So.
Yeah, there's just a dark light.
Whoop.
Holy crap.
Sorry. Just trying to read something.
Sam.
No, I don't like how just left clicking just instantly rolls it.
At least
I'll
going to
delete
stand in the doorway as like a try to stop it from. He'll go a little closer. He's not in the thing, but he'll be right on the edge of it, waiting for the crab to potentially come through, so he can try to stop it. So he'll hold his action for if the crab comes close.
Okay. Then that's the end of Sam's turn.
Yep.
And what is
Click.
he readying? Just an attack?
He's gonna
All right.
punch a crab.
Nice. Tori.
Tori's gonna move this way to get a clear shot and hopefully not shoot any of her friends her first combat.
That
I
one.
can't.
That one.
All
That
right.
one.
I think she's going to attack with both of her pistols.
Can't wait for her to hit there.
Can I do that as a single attack action? Because she's technically a level
Ricochets
1
off the crab shell, goes past it.
fighter. Like, how does that work with the Desperado trait?
So she should be dual wielding. So the second one should be a bonus action.
Okay.
And I think let me Let me read Desperado again because I don't remember. exactly what that said.
Desperado.
That was just about loading and stuff, right?
No, it also says that in addition, when you engage in 2-weapon fighting with 2 firearms, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
Okay.
You may also
Yeah.
reload 2 firearms with the light property with 1 attack action.
Gotcha. Yes. So that means that she's getting her dex to damage with the bonus action attack, which is the offhand attack.
Okay. Cool.
This is when we find out that at least one of
So,
the guns are
The
cursed.
first attack?
If the person who taught you is within 30 feet of you, any fire you miss
there's a
immediately gets
19
redirected
hit.
to them.
A 19. That'll hit.
Okay, with 8 piercing damage.
Okay, Tori makes her first shot.
Oh shit! She's learning.
Yeah.
She can be
And-
taught.
This is the second one, please, God. It's an 8. Or a 10. 8, 10?
Okay.
10.
Yeah, with a 10.
Mhm.
So she bang, the first shot fires off, hits the crab right in its right forward leg that is actually attached to the ground rather than one of its claw legs. Her second shot, it aims a little bit higher and shoots, and it just sails through the keel of the ship.
Got that boat.
She was too excited.
All right.
She
You
was too
shot the
excited by her
broadside of a
first
boat.
successful shot.
It's better than a friend. And then I think that's all she's going to do.
Okay. That brings us to Zoker.
Okay.
Not happy with this battle music at all.
Mhm.
It's very violin-y.
Go back to the first one.
Yeah.
I thought the first one was fine.
This one? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just play that one on repeat.
Yeah. Zoker's gonna cast Spike Growth. And let me find the thing. Measurement control. My Jesus, fuck.
D&D
Hold on, I'm
nerds.
gonna move this. I'm just. This
Are you
isn't the
looking
right
for
tool? I think. Okay.
Only 25 months. Damn, Phaedron.
Dang.
We're gonna put a
Fuck yeah.
make sure it's a 20-foot
Thank you for the
radius
sub.
this time.
2 years. Holy shit.
Yeah.
20. Yeah. So we're going to
There's the
use
alert.
spike growth.
Okay.
Does that roll
Ooh, spike
through?
growth.
Yeah.
Why didn't that show on?
What does it look like? What does the spike growth look like?
Well, this spike growth
from
is a
Zoker.
bunch of thorny vines with red flowers on them.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Dramatic.
This is so much better than Entangle. 'Cause it's a yeah. When a creature moves into or within, it takes damage for every 5 feet it travels.
And there is
And it's
literally
difficult
no save.
terrain. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no avoiding it except to not
They
travel
can't.
through
You
it.
can't even see it until enemies can't even see it till they're in it.
Holy shit.
Well, unless they take a perception check. But yeah.
Okay. So it will.
Oh, if they can't see it when it's guess, yeah, I see.
I just looked at Strife
Yeah.
stream and I
I
realized
want to make sure I can click it from there.
Huh?
Okay.
Ignore that.
I'm
I
going to
just
go ahead
realized
and
that
give it
no
the
one else
perception
is
check
seeing-
as like a
Well, no,
save.
it says
Yeah.
if they don't see the spell cast.
But considering the intelligence of this creature, I'm going to give it
Okay.
the perception check. I'm going to choose to make it roll for this.
Mhm.
A regular like humanoid or something would know, except for dumb red oak. But
Smart red oak.
what is the your save DC?
My save DC is 14.
14. Okay, cool. Is that it for Zoker's turn?
That is it for Zoker's turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't tell yet if it noticed or not.
I mean, not that it could. Not. I mean, as long as it ain't got a shooties. All right. Yep.
That'll bring us to Thagrin.
I did
All
not
right.
like that laugh, Antho.
Thagrin is going to spend 1 grit in order to use violent shot. And he's going to fire with Gertrude just over Sam's shoulder.
I just realized I don't have any sound effects for. Why?
Keep in mind that this is at a -2, so that's 17.
Okay. With a 17. All right, finally.
And I do have to roll another if it hits. After
Wait a minute. I forgot to move out of the way.
Same.
The
Same.
so after taking a beating from a couple things here, as Bergrin levels up his rifle, the crab pulls itself into its boat shell and hunkers down, and your shot just flies straight through a hole in the shell, or in the boat.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Just gonna let the reload, and then my turn.
Okay. Why did it pause the game?
Did it? Oh, because I think it went to your turn.
Oh, cool symbol.
Game pause.
There we
Oh,
go.
I'm paused.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that. I added something so that it does not auto pause it at the start, and I think some setting I put in that must have triggered it to pause when it was my turn. But okay. The giant crab here, having just pulled itself into its shell, two eyes poke out of the shell for a moment, looking over at all of you, as it begins to burn from the dark light. I'm gonna roll its Constitution save. What is your DC?
1 million.
Let me just ask, does a 5 make it? Okay. Would you like to go ahead and roll damage?
Joker's unconscious.
And it gains 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Oh. Dang!
Nuts.
So since this is the first time this has come up, I think since the new 1D&D rules were announced about exhaustion, I think I like the new 1D&D rules better for that.
I do.
If you're not familiar with it, instead of every level of exhaustion leading to a certain set of circumstances where you get disadvantage, and then get half speed, and then eventually you can't move, and then at 6 levels of exhaustion you die, you just get -1 to all rolls for every level of exhaustion you have, and at 10 you die.
It's really nice.
It's much simpler, it's smoother, and it's more forgiving because it's more of them before death. So
Yep. It's great. It's
And
great.
it doesn't have your speed. That's the fucking worst part of exhaustion.
yeah. So
what do you-
how much damage is that, Cryptic?
I haven't rolled yet. I'm sorry. I was trying to find dice.
Wow. Unprepared.
All right, you go ahead and roll the damage. I will add that on there because in addition to that, we are going to be getting some more damage coming in
That's ooh, ooh.
from Spike Grove
Okay, so it moved.
and Sam.
Maybe
It
so.
moved 20 foot there, so it takes it 4 times.
Damn.
Yep.
So, so that's 3 plus 5 plus 7
I
plus
can't
4.
see my. I can't see my moves.
So
19?
19 piercing damage.
Risen, you found a way for Zoker to deal damage without needing to roll.
Yeah. Like, yeah, it's great.
That was
useful druids.
29 radiant damage. I rolled a 7, an 8, a 10, and a 4.
Dang. Okay.
God damn.
By the way, what's even better about this is infestation.
Shut up.
Oh, he punches!
I have 2 attacks, right? Yeah.
I mean, how many arms
Yes.
you got?
So
That's the real important question.
So also, the creature begins to shed a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius around it, and it cannot be invisible.
Dang.
But by the way, also, its speed is reduced by 10 because it got hit by my tentacle. In case that's a factor.
Thank you for letting me know. That does not change anything here.
Okay, good.
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 Gotta
That's
take away
what
my
I'm-
damage.
I was about to take away my crit.
I was like, it moved.
Sam
Oh shit!
crit.
Wait.
Well, we didn't.
Oh
we
wait,
haven't
no. In that
calculated-
case, actually, no.
well, we haven't calculated my actual my crit damage. The
Wait,
4,
and
I
Sam
think,
crit. We
is
are fucking
just-
this thing up.
I think this is just the.
Oh.
Okay, so what is my?
We're fucking up until the 4 other crabs spawn in.
I forgot what. How do I?
One for each clam we didn't kill.
Yeah, exactly. All the time track.
And they're also gonna get exhaustion.
Okay, so
It looks like it's
1d4.
rolling the damage as 1 plus your strength rather than what it should be.
okay.
So for whatever reason, Sam's unarmed attack in here is using the base unarmed attack, not the modified.
Ah,
unarmed
I
attack.
might have used the wrong unarmed because I have 2 unarmed attack things. Let me look at this one. Okay, that rolled the thing with it.
Yeah, that rolled a 1d8, which just rolled a 1.
Okay, yeah, so I was using the wrong one. Okay.
You can keep the rolls for the attacks and just roll new ones if you need to do that for damage. It's fine.
Well, I just had to click the correct one now. But for yeah, if I can re-roll the damage correctly, I would like to do that.
Yes, definitely. That one rolled. One of them already.
Yeah. 3. This is the crit one. Ooh. Okay.
Is that 20? Right?
Uh,
total?
1 to 8,
Or that
9, 10,
second one?
11 total. 21 total for the crit.
No, 24, right?
1d8 plus 3 is 11.
Is 11
And I
plus
rolled
the
a-
10.
oh
that
yeah,
you
for
rolled.
the crit specifically, it was.
Well, your 1d8 plus 3 rolled 10,
yeah.
and then you've got plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
You don't add the plus 3 twice.
So 18.
You're right.
plus
Yep.
4.
Yep.
So it's
Yeah,
22.
18.
Okay.
22. Yeah, 22 total.
Okay.
Like actually total.
All right.
I forget.
Uh,
I don't think I do anything special on crits, right? I don't think so. At least not without like any kind of my special things happening, which none of them are.
Okay. Okay.
Street Shark shows up.
Oh, actually, he gets pushed 5 feet away from me.
Oh! Oh, and that means
7 more
take
damage.
7 more damage.
And bludgeoning damage against that creature is made with advantage until the start of my next turn. Which I don't think that does anything for anyone else.
Is that from Crusher?
Yep.
No, all attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of your next turn.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just that
done it once.
that only triggers from when you hit a crit with
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Yep, and it's happened once for Red Out.
Yep. Okay. Well, you punch it backwards. It scuttles back and it trips back into these thorns that have torn up its chitinous legs that are coming through here, and the vines wrapping around its legs and just digging in. As it lifts the legs, it can rip free from them, but they sink in, and you can watch as they tighten as it moves before then crumbling to dust. Moments later.
I can't move it, actually.
Is it too big?
It has to be, it's no more than 1 size larger than you.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
So let me
no.
add
So
that.
we just need to make
7 health
back.
Sorry,
That's what I'm
guys.
hearing.
I read the rules. I'm sorry.
Reading the rules explains the rules.
Well, it's now going to finally finish its turn, as it is going to make 1 claw attack against Sam, who just punched the crap out of it. Does a 15 hit Sam?
Nope.
Okay. The other claw is going to attack Arno.
No, no.
Oh damn, he got reach.
Does a 22 hit Arno?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. So that is going
Also,
to...
I'm a dummy because it's a 20-foot radius, not a 20-foot cube. So
I
it
remember
doesn't
having that
change anything
conversation
about the
in
damage it took,
Sunday's
but it's
campaign.
way bigger than I thought it was. I did a 40-foot cube instead
Yeah.
of a 20-foot radius circle.
All right. Arno, you take... Let's see, that is 11 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Oh,
Is that like a grape in an apple?
No, not grappled.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And that is the end of its turn. But Arno, I'd like you to make an insight check. I'm gonna let you roll it normal. Most creatures would get disadvantage with this, but because of your innate ability to communicate with aquatic creatures in general, even though you can't communicate with it right now because you're not underwater, I'm gonna allow you to make this with a regular roll.
I mean, we are under a body of water.
No.
Yeah.
What about me? I am a water creature.
Literally underwater.
So, what am
Just
I rolling?
Arno is rolling insight.
Okay.
Insight. Okay.
Underwater. He's standing underneath an aqueduct.
That is 19.
Ooh, a 19. So
Officially
as
then.
the crab picks you up, it pulls you towards it, and you see its two eyes scanning you up and down.
As with the tentacle on one of its eyes.
Yes.
Going
At one point, when it pulled itself into its shell, the tentacle got dislodged from the eye and is now hanging off of the boat, and is just gonna be swinging downward at this point.
Okay. Here, we'll put it like there on the tip of the boat.
Perfect. That brings us to Kaanu, and it is pausing the game again every time it becomes my turn. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Can he reach? He sure can. Okay. He's gonna run up here, and he is going to try and bite.
Good luck.
I don't know if this actually
Right on
has...
the edge of,
Yeah.
if I take one more step, I die.
Yeah, his mouth gets tired.
Is this the
Lockjaw.
right mouth? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ah,
Have y'all seen what was it? It's not not American Goat. Is it 50 Goes West?
that's a not hit.
With the lizard that tries to eat the eagle's egg? Yeah.
I think so.
It's the eagle trying to bite into the egg and chips a tooth. Or
I
the
thought that
lizard
was
trying to bite
Adventure
into the
Down
eagle egg.
Under.
And it was down under?
Is that Adventures Down Under with Joanna?
Yeah, that's not Five Goes West.
That sounds
Oh,
like
yeah,
Joanna.
you're right. Yeah. With
Joanna the
Joanna. Yeah,
Goanna.
you're right. Yep.
Yeah. Joanna!
That was another movie I watched a lot as a kid. I'm like, I
Same here.
remember
I
a
could not
lizard in
remember
Five
which
Goes
one it was.
West.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Kaanu stepped up and just tried to lunge forward and tried to bite it, but can't get his he has a big jaw. It's not quite big enough to wrap around the chitin of this crab's leg. And it just scrapes off. And Sam, you see one of his loose teeth. This is not unusual for Aramoa, but
Yeah.
one of his loose teeth falls onto the floor at his feet from the scraping of his jaw. And Seychelles.
I heard the slight annoyance when the game paused.
Yeah. Hey, Michelle.
And Seychelles.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Some water would help you.
Let's see. Seychelles will make it all the way up there. And she is going to lash out with her aqua blades. She hits. because of course she does.
But it's with
and-
advantage.
Yep. With
Oh, it is
advantage.
with advantage.
All hits. Oh, hit.
Oh.
His bite was with
His
advantage.
is with
too.
advantage. Yeah. Let me back up and roll Kaanu.
Come on,
here
Kaanu.
again.
Got
He
this.
picks up the tooth and stabs it.
A 16 will hit it. Actually,
Hell
right
yeah.
now. Yes.
He gets that grip strength in.
Yeah.
That jaw. Like,
Nice. Okay. So let me add that in there. The advantage did not help Seychelles, but she does deal. Let's see, what's that? 15 damage.
I just realized I don't get a benefit to the advantage because you did it on a held action.
Yup. And with that, the crab is going to take its first legendary action.
oh no.
Um,
He better. Yeah, he better. He almost dead.
Yeah.
Legendary action heal for all.
Luke.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at your character sheet here.
Okay.
Do I feel like deleting?
I had
this
so
character?
many plans for my
You
next
have
turn.
resistance to crab.
That was about to say.
As a matter of fact, go
You
check
say
and see
this
if I
is-
have
let me give him
reaction.
the clamps.
Not the clamps. Anything but the clamps.
Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna roll. I think all three of those are
Ooh.
visible. Ooh. Okay.
Cutting off your extremities.
They'll flow back, right? I'm a water man.
Okay. That's actually really interesting. Okay. Um,
Right there.
so, Arno, you saw those eyes looking you up and down. And
Mhm.
it took a moment to kind of look you over and decide. And then one of its like feeler tentacles, not tentacles, what are those called? The feeler, the little things like right here. What are those things called?
Feelers.
Those are called touchy
Antennae?
doos. Those
The
are
touchy
bad
doos? Okay.
touchy doos.
Yeah. Cool. The touchy doos
Not the touchy dudes.
reaches out and with a strange power you did not expect, latches on to the amulet hanging around your neck.
Pinchers
No, not the pinchers.
or antenna?
I guess they're probably antenna. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the...
And you suddenly are no longer attuned to this item, and it is ripped off of you as it then pulls the item back, and the touchy do reaches up and tucks it underneath the boat before coming back out. Empty
Oh, that's
touchy-do.
annoying. That's almost as bad as the fucking horse.
What is
Son
that?
of a bitch!
the
It was not
Elefamo,
part
you
of my
mean?
plan, but that's still really obnoxious.
Legendary action called. Is it called "Give Me Your Lunch Money"? Because that would-
That didn't ruin what I was gonna do, but it put me in a bad mood.
yeah. Like, what the fuck?
That's just a
Well-
dick move, man.
That does bring it to Arno's turn.
Yeah.
All right. So since we've established this before, I am going to use my action
Hey Arno.
to. Hey Arno! No, I'm Barno.
Hey,
Yeah,
Arno!
actually.
Arno.
Uh,
You're
I'm
inside
go-
my sickening radiance.
Oh. I
Can you roll a Constitution save to start your turn?
oh yeah. Sure.
sure. Question
Yeah, he
mark?
can't choose whether friend or not.
Again, because of the aforementioned not being a bitch.
Okay.
Arno may think differently right now.
16.
That will save by a hair.
He ain't no bitch
However-
either.
No.
However, I still have to roll damage.
Oh,
That was a 10, a 7, a 2, and a 1.
what the fuck?
So 20 halved. 10, you take 10 radiant damage.
What the fuck is that spell?
All right.
That is
That's a really good
nuts.
spell when people don't get stuck, when your friends aren't in it.
It actually, you do not take damage on a failure. It does not. It does not say half damage on success. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Okay, that's
You do
a
take
lot
damage on a
better.
failure. You do not take
Oh.
damage on a success.
Actually, that's a lot worse.
Well, it's better for Arno.
So Arno, you barely
It's
succeed
an
on
all or
the
nothing
save there.
spell,
You
which-
are kind of only barely pulled into the light, so
Yeah. All right. So
Put the water in the
I
microwave
I just-
for boiling.
I just looked at itself. I have a couple of options. All right. I'm gonna go for the attack since it's almost dead. I'll start with my tentacle,
Your advantage.
and it has advantage. Neat.
Yep. Every attack made against it until my turn has advantage.
That is a 9 and a 10, so not great. Let's see. Tentacle,
The 9 hits, 10 doesn't.
It's what? Where's my 10? Yeah. So does a 16 hit?
with a 16, it pulls itself back into its shell.
Okay.
I was really hoping you were going to do this. This is perfect. So the boat kind of comes over it, and the only part of it kind of sticking out is that claw that's holding you, and then one other pincer, like right next to it, that was trying to
like-
get
Alright.
to Sam last time. At that moment, Arno, you see a tiny little flash of faint blue light, which you are familiar with as the effect of using the Amulet of Pure Water.
Son of a bitch.
Of all the people who could get grabbed for that. If he had took my invisible magical item, it wouldn't have done shit.
How come that didn't...
God.
There we
Just
go.
takes Baker's whole armor.
What does that do? Is that going to heal itself?
It healed him
Yeah,
a little bit.
Just healed itself, yes.
All right.
Oh.
Well, that
Which
that's,
it could only do right now if you rolled between a certain attack and it got to use its reaction.
all right.
Oh,
So, this definitely decides what I'm doing next. So, I use my tidal robes and I swap places with my tentacle.
Okay. So you're sitting on the boat and it's
So I'm
holding the
on-
tentacle.
So I'm on the boat.
Yep.
So yeah, now I'm over
You're
here.
touching
my,
the butt.
Yep, he's touching the boat.
my tentacles now on the on the claw,
Yep.
and I'm gonna
The
dive
crab
in
is
after
just
the
like-
amulet.
yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't have actions left, but I have movement, so I'm gonna use it. I'm going after my amulet.
Okay. So all of you guys see Arno picked up by the claw, pulled in. The creature collapses itself into its boat, and then suddenly Arno disappears, is replaced by a tentacle. You see Arno sitting on the boat, and then he looks down, and the hole that Tori made when she shot through the keel, Arno just dives straight through and into the shell of this, the boat shell of this creature.
Calculated miss. That's what that's-
It's gonna be awkward when it fucking throws you, fucking 30 foot through my spikes.
Arno, go ahead and roll me a perception check to try and see where in the heck this amulet has been stashed.
This creature is also emitting green light.
He can also see in any darkness.
That doesn't matter.
So-
Perfect vision in dark.
color.
He does have perfect
Oh.
vision right now.
Oh,
yeah.
I see this whole dungeon in color, so I'm fine.
It's true. He's the
Alright.
only one that's seen it all in color.
I
All
see
he's
it in
saying-
color.
Shit.
yeah.
I see
all
the
he's
dungeon
saying
in
is
color.
One color.
One color.
all he's saying is that the color is now green, Arno. That is the color that you see.
Yeah, no. I mean, if you guys saw, I can take a screenshot. Yeah, no, I get to see all the pretty underwater colors in this dungeon. All right, perception. You said
Yes.
natural 20.
Oh shit!
What do my special water eyes see, Antha? What
Find
does
the
my
self-
devil sight let me see?
Self-destruct.
Okay. Let me take a look here.
I am inside the giant enemy crab.
Well, his butt. Boat.
Yes. Okay. So you see two things. Okay. The first thing you see is your amulet. Now it's not like it's wide open in this space, right? It's not like the crab is at the bottom of the boat there, and it's just empty boat in the rest of the space. It has body that is filling the cavity of the boat.
Yeah.
However, it's like soft body. No chitin kind of around it, or at least a thinner layer. And in one of the folds, you see your amulet sitting there. Attached, as it's moving, it looks like that amulet should be sliding around, and it is not. Okay, I said two things. There's three things. The second thing that I wasn't going to mention before that I forgot about until just now is covered in on like the whole body of this creature in here are hundreds of metal circular objects. You're not familiar with them, but they're shiny metals. You've never seen them before. And then tucked deep within the recesses of one of the folds of this body, you see an anchor.
Oh, it must be the boat anchor. Is it a bit? Does it look big enough to be the boat anchor?
Yeah, quite possibly. Yep.
It's the self-destruct anchor. Touch it.
And yeah, so you can move yourself towards would you like to go towards the amulet or towards the anchor or towards all of the shiny circular objects?
For sure, amulet. For sure, amulet.
For sure, amulet. Okay, so you're headed towards it. You've reached it. You're just out of actions at the moment.
I'm out of actions. Yeah.
And that'll bring us to Raylia.
Rayleigh is going to scream, Arno, do you want me to drop the big black light thing?
Kill it!
All right, cool. Rayleigh is going to keep up concentration. And she's going to, if I recall, I can then cast...
You can cast any spell you want. If it's another concentration spell, it will end.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. So then Raylia is going to... Raylia's just going to Frostbolt.
Okay.
Aw.
No
No.
yuck today.
Damn it! I was gonna say no heal.
All right. It's only a 9. Does a 16 hit? I don't think it does.
It hits the boat.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Rayleigh is going to keep up concentration and whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay.
If I can please move. There we go. Why can I not click my character? Because I am doing that.
Yep, you're on measurement control.
All right. Sounds good.
Just looking over
Well,
both the
actually, this
shoulders.
time goes, well, it's over here, but it's on the claw.
All right, Sam.
One sec.
Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Wait, doesn't Relia get advantage on that roll, or did she? Roll?
Oh yes.
Oh, I
Yeah.
do.
Yep.
Sorry, I blanked.
It's a really good punch.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes, sure does. Hey, that made all the difference.
Made a ton of difference. That went off the table.
I've had this feat the whole time on Red Oak, and I've never been able to benefit from this.
Yeah.
How do I
14 cold damage, and its move speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Dang. That would have killed it.
What?
That would have killed it.
What
If
would
it hadn't been able to heal itself.
Oh, god damn it!
Yeah.
Tori! Tori!
Double check.
Tori!
It's Sam's turn.
It's my turn.
Yep, it is Sam's turn.
No. Sam's not gonna do anything. It's Tori.
I'm gonna double
He doesn't
check.
get advantage.
You've done enough, Sam.
What the fuck, guys?
You've turned like 4 misses into hits.
Till the start of my next turn. I don't even get the
Yep.
advantage of pressure. Oh, well.
You don't.
Well, you do if you crit it with your first hit.
That's true.
True.
All right. First off, bonus action. Echo, over there.
Cool.
And
Don't move it.
now I'm going punch it. If I remember right, I don't get advantage from it, right? But it does.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
That's what we decided.
Okay. Then I'm going to punch. No, I'm going to punch once. 16.
That hits the boat.
Okay. Then I'm going to use Unleash Incarnation to have it attack, have my sharp attack
Okay.
as well. That didn't hit either. And for my second attack, I'm going to punch through my shark. Actually, that one had that second one. That should have advantage.
Not advantage. It's
Not
plus
advantage?
2 for flanking.
Ah, that's right.
Shark punch.
None of them hit. Nothing hit.
Tori.
Wow.
Tori.
Okay. Sam, after such an incredible last turn, it pulls itself into the boat and it's just wham, wham on the boat. And it's wood.
Look, I'm not
A
gonna
lot
say
harder
I
than
told
you thought.
so.
This happens every fucking time. Like, I just have to do
And-
nothing but off-turn attacks. That's what it is.
Tori.
Tori is going to aim both of her pistols, which I
Okay.
think they're reload 4, so I think after 4 shots, that's when she reloads, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then she's going to fire with the first one, taking
Okay.
aim very carefully because she sees, she like kind of hesitates. She like looks at the people in front of her and then looks and decides to take the shot. So this is the first one.
This is a nat 1. It hits Arno. I'm saying it right now.
No, it's a 14 in total. Does not hit.
14 does not hit. Nope.
And then she's
It,
gonna.
it sinks in, and she was trying to shoot through the boat, and it just sinks into like one of the support beams within the keel there, and so it almost penetrates through the wood, but it just gets stopped at the last inch.
And Arno's just on the other side.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna curse, and then she's gonna raise the other pistol and try to take him out with a second shot here. Oh, it's the same roll.
Oh.
Cloaker. Cloaker.
It hits the other bullet through into.
Oh, I could have attacked. Oh,
All right.
Let me make sure that this is subtracting the ammo. It is not. And then I will end my turn.
Okay.
Well, needs to make a DC 14 con save as I cast Infestation.
Infant station.
Infestation.
station.
A bunch of tiny baby snakes come out and just yell at it.
Yeah.
Okay. DC 14.
Yep.
It gets 14.
I got a question. What is the thing for your? Actually,
What?
I had to do things for. None of my attacks hit anyway, so it really don't matter. But I don't think Echo.
And you're goddamn right.
I don't think my Echo would be living right now
Well,
because
so
there's like
it-
2 things going on right now for him.
Well, you
He's
have to
gonna do-
move.
Okay,
for
for
the
you
thorns?
it's fine, but for Raelia's, he's got to make a con save to see if he stays
That's
alive.
when it starts its turn.
But
or-
he does count
Yeah.
as an object. He doesn't
Yeah.
count as a person.
Yeah.
He's an object, not a
So I
creature.
guess it
So,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, but it does specify when a creature moves in.
Okay.
An
well-
object can't get exhausted.
They're good. They're good.
They're good. They're
It has
Oh my
survived a
God.
lot of turns. Thegrin, you're up.
Peregrine is going
Destroyed it in
to.
turn
Oh
one.
my gosh! I don't know. Should I use a grit point? No. I'm just gonna use normal shot.
This is what everyone is like. Nah, I'm not gonna go all out. It's about dead, and then no one ever kills
The
it.
24 hit.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
24?
Yes,
Yes.
and I did 9 damage total. 8 piercing, 1
Fire.
1 fire.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Peregrine is just gonna be frustrated and just completely block out like everyone around him and just like zone in and just see the crab, and he's gonna fire just over between Sam and
Kanu?
Keanu?
yeah, Keanu and Gon. Just like threading the needle right into like a crevice that he sees that's protecting the crab from the boat, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
just right through it into its eyeball that he sees. in there.
Nice. Okay. So, Sam, you get this view. Everyone has been unsuccessful. This thing was on the verge of death. It healed itself just enough to survive the few attacks that made it through its boat shell. And you see it start to come out of its boat shell. The pincers start to rise up and reach towards you and Kaanu. When suddenly, the eye that is looking at you just explodes in viscera. And then a big hole is just made through its whole shell, all the way to the back.
Fuck yeah.
And that will do it. Good job, guys.
Did I take any other like Raylia damage while I was in there?
Nope.
Cool.
And I'm going to go say goodnight to my wife, and then we will pick up right after this.
Yep. Go ahead and just drop concentration on that.
And
Rayleigh
doesn't
is
drop.
not dropping concentration.
Yeah, so you do take damage.
Honestly, I was going to leave it up in case there was something else after this, but now that Arno is inside, Arno's
Look-
going to die.
Collateral
be fine.
damage.
Now that Arnold's inside, that's too fucking bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it again.
You just hear death throes and then a ding.
I can't do
and
that. That was
bubbling
my
water.
that was my only fourth level spell. I thought this
Really
thing was going to be
levels up.
tougher than that.
Now that Arno's inside, revivify.
Yeah. Not before Theragon scoops him up in the flask and adds powder.
Oh man.
Crab's back on the menu.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus, I wish infestation would have hit because then it would have had to move, and it would have killed itself.
Yeah.
I wanted Tori to get that so bad.
I
Yeah,
was
everyone
fucking
did.
hope I was pulling for it, man.
Yep.
I jinxed Sam just so she would have a chance.
Yeah.
You didn't jinx me. That would have happened other way. Dude, that's what happened almost every fight with Sam. I
Yep,
get
either
3
it
to
ends
4
one
hits.
turn
All
before
of them
you-
do nothing.
Yep. Or you have a 2-turn plan,
Yeah.
and it's a 1-turn fight.
That crit was
Yeah.
fucking money though,
yeah,
because
that crit helps so
Crit
much.
was very
It-
good.
made 2 attacks that wouldn't have hit.
It made 4 attacks that wouldn't have hit.
Yeah.
I thought.
4? Was it 4? I thought it was Kanu and
Me, Keanu, Seychelles,
No,
and
Seychelles hit, but
Seychelles hit normally.
Didn't somebody else not hit?
It was
The tentacle.
Kanu.
No, the tentacle.
Not my tentacle.
Tentacle.
I
Yeah, but
thought-
the tentacle missed both times.
I thought Tori also was gonna miss.
No, Tori did miss.
Tori's hitting.
Because
Tori's turn
The only
didn't come
reason,
back around
so
and-
yeah, Theragun and Tori didn't get it because Sam hit it on a
react or a
reaction.
held action. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still still good though. Still
Baby,
helped.
I'm alone.
It helped
a
a lot.
and you goddamn right.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I just want to hear it.
Also, did you drink, Kevin?
I finished. But yes.
Okay.
Do I need another? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yes.
You got
Last time I
hydrated.
did this, I fought a shark, and the only shark here is Sam. So just letting you know.
Yeah, sickening radiance. Sickening radiance will last for 10 minutes if
Damn.
I allow it to do so.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say we should try to shut the door and just let it
Mm-hmm.
sit in that shit, and then just it would just die, because 10 minutes of save or take exhaustion and
Uh-huh.
damage, it was just gonna die.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, I can just entangle anything so that it's grappled.
Just
And
leave it cracked open
Yeah.
just so every once in a while.
Every turn it fails to escape, it gets harder to escape. And we can just hold that for 10 minutes
Yep.
and torture poor villagers.
That's a odd way. That's an odd place to take that one. But yeah, well, if we ever want to, hotbox a bad guy, I can do that now.
That seems incredibly boring.
But it's also really safe, and then
That's-
none of you will get hurt.
That just removes the spice of life. How do you know you're alive if you're not feeling pain?
Well, if you take the tooth back, then you can just sit there and chew on blood and just act like you're fighting, because that's all you ever do anyways.
Wow. I want to act like I'm fighting you in a second.
Yeah. Really is drinking beer. She's about to fight a shark.
I'll
Let's
be right
see
back.
if this music sounds good.
But Israeli monogamous.
That's jeez, please.
What?
I'm a wild card.
That took me a while to
Okay.
remember that. There's one
God.
Irish night where he got into a really deep discussion of monogamy.
I got
Look,
so drunk.
I brought up that I was like right on the verge of blacking out,
Mhm.
and then everyone apparently took that as a challenge to beat
Yeah.
me there.
I
Nice.
was like, I can't let this happen alone. And so I proceeded to introduce my girlfriend as somebody who sweats like a hot dog.
It was the
What?
He said words that day, man.
Yeah.
I did. I said so many words.
By the way, when is next Irish night? Because my
It can
birthday is on
be-
the 24th of this coming month.
It
And
can
we
be
should
whenever.
totally do something.
Okay, well, here's what you
This
do.
is
There
a
we go.
two-part
You-
question.
you
Am
go-
I banned now?
You go to the comms, you go to party time, you do at whatever the role is, at
Drunks.
party time.
At Drunks.
My birthday is this day. You said what day? The 24th?
24th. I am occupied that weekend,
That's
but either the next weekend after would be the best.
okay. Well, then say March 31st, my
Aye.
birthday.
You
And
should
then we'll-
totally do that for me, Risen.
Fine.
You are such a lazy fuck.
I am doing my nails. Fuck you.
Can you put down your thing? I wanna get the meat off this crab.
Oh yeah, right. Arno, I hope you didn't just cook in there. And she drops it.
I am harvesting the crab.
I am making sure to get the amulet first.
Okay. All right. So, really, you were dropping your spell, right?
Uh-huh.
You want to delete your thingy?
Well, that icon
I'm getting there. Give me a
Sweet.
second. God.
Okay. Yeah. So Arno, you suddenly there's a couple loud bangs. By the way, after one of the loud bangs, the wood, like right next to your head, splits a little bit. But it doesn't quite, like the bullet doesn't quite get all the way through. And then there's another couple loud bangs, and then the crab beneath you slumps down to the floor and stops moving.
And then for a split second, your bones feel hot, and then that goes away.
Does Arno have bones?
Yeah, he has both.
Yeah, he has bones.
Well,
Yeah.
he's got one at least.
They're made of yeah, so Arno, you can grab the amulet. It is right there. What else do you do?
I know
Some
I'll
of the
have
circular
to.
metal.
I presume at least a couple of the slots are used up, but I don't think I would know because I would have to reattune to it. I presume.
Correct.
Yeah.
Fact that it's
So I will
Attitude.
just pack it.
dick.
I'll put it back on. Make sure it's fastened safely. Fastened safely.
Yep.
And then perfect.
The fasten on it is intact. When he ripped it off of you, somehow he was able to unlatch it. Like he was able to manipulate it in some way while only gripping onto the front, that it undid the latch in the back and the necklace came free.
That's why his girlfriend was with him.
Yeah. So I'll reattach that, and I will. I'll be like, personally, all right, got it back. Be out in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate both, like the metal spheres. I think it was that you mentioned.
Yeah, little like round, flat metal discs. And as you look at them, you can see there on most of them there seems to be like some kind of head or face, kind of poorly emblazoned on them. Some of them have letters that you can read them, but they don't make any sense when put next to each other. Here, they don't spell words, and you're confused.
Are we so poor that Arno has never seen a coin?
I don't have money.
I think, do I? Actually, I don't know.
We haven't traded for anything since I've been in the party.
Oh my
The only time we
God.
went to town, it was like bad and we were killing people.
Yeah, like I went to the bar with fucking Rolex's character, but we didn't buy anything.
Yeah.
That's the closest thing. Otherwise, we have not
Yeah,
exchanged.
Zoker has 5 silver, which he borrowed from Taylor.
Theragon, I have 15 gold on Theragon, and I don't know
Yeah.
how that happened.
You started with it.
Oh.
I have 5 silver, and I borrowed that.
All right.
We've been doing this shit for free.
Did Arno be able to presume that it's various types of currency?
I'll leave that up to you.
No, I don't think he would. There's been no money exchanged in front of him. I don't think
Literally
he understands
none.
the concept of money. All right, because it has nothing to do with water. Why would money have it? Unless it's pirate treasure, which I feel that's a little bit more above ground. He's like water.
But would a water elemental take note of that and be like, oh, look.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm going to take note of that until the guy's outside. But I do also want to investigate, get a close look at the anchor, because it did stick out to me, but I want to, like, is it attached to the boat? Is it just kind of like, because you said it looked about the right size, but there was a lot of stuff going on. So is there anything peculiar about the anchor?
Yeah, so the anchor itself it has 2 of the chain links still attached to the anchor. And as you look at it, make an investigation check for me.
All right. $12.
12.
12.
With a 12, what you do notice is despite the growths on it of various lichens and other barnacles and small things like that, the metal itself looks in remarkably good condition.
Hmm.
Nothing
Especially
else in here looks as unworn as that. Everything else looks like it's been weathered.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay, I will start my way out of the crab and let someone else talk for a second.
Okay. Sandra, did you say you were taking apart the crab?
Yes. Harvesting the crab.
Harvesting the crab
It's
for
a lot
meat?
of crab meat. Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Give me a survival check.
Ugh. 8.
Okay. Well, with an 8.
Can I get help from
Kanu?
Kanu? Yeah, Kanu.
Sure, he will give you advantage.
Yay.
Oh.
8. Fuck.
The two of you are just used to this happening in water, and
Yeah.
it's here on land, and so you keep like ripping things and expecting it to just kind of float gently away, and so you're shredding the meat. All the
Yeah.
meat's still there. It's just kind of getting shredded, and it's not going to last as long this way.
Okay.
Rayleigh is watching you do this as an experienced and chef. She is just, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Durgan's also
it's-
gonna be looking on like,
Once I see that it's getting shredded and like you said it's not gonna last, I'm just gonna look at both of them and just kind of grab a piece that has the meat and just Mark from?
Oh yeah.
Rayleigh,
I'm good.
can you roll an Arcana check for me?
Sure.
Got it back, by the way. I'm okay.
Think that is a
Okay.
17.
17. Okay. So with a 17, as the two shark men are acting like the first half of that word,
Racist.
But not wrong.
What Sam has just ripped off here is a part of the claw, the big pincer claw, and one of the pincers on that has fallen off. At this point, it's been ripped apart, and the other one is still attached to the chitin here. And on this long arm, for a moment, briefly, you see a spectral version of the second half of that claw appear. And then it fades.
Ghost crab! Ghost crab! Ghost crab!
But
it is dead. Yes.
crabs don't have ghosts.
No. I saw it was like an after image of the claw, and it was like it was there, and now it's not.
Mac has a
And-
history with Sam has a history of after images, so he's just gonna look up and kind of wave it.
Okay. Let's see. Sam, roll me a d20.
11.
11. Okay. Nothing happens.
I don't see anything.
So I finally make my way out of the crab shell. There were like these
Arno in a crab shell.
Turtle power.
Crustacean power.
Crab power.
Crab
Crab
power.
power. Crab battle. Crab battle.
Crab battle.
Crab battle. So there were like
Epic crab battles of history. I'm sorry, I'm done.
there was a lot of strange, small, circular, metallic objects.
Durgan's
Not
gonna
the crab.
pull out a bullet and be like this,
No, they were like flat and circular.
flat and circular. Tori is just gonna immediately like grab Tori and just run into the hole that
Tori looks at you wide-eyed at the same moment. You both just turn with a sudden realization.
yeah. And then we're gonna jump into the boat and we're just gonna start looking around.
Okay. Yeah. There must be hundreds of coins in here.
I bend the arm
my
down like directly in front of Raylia. And you're like, you want to take a closer look?
No,
It's just like right
No,
in front of your head now. It's just
no, that's fun. Arno, what color of like gold and silver?
There
From
was
inside the boat, you
few-
just hear, "Don't worry about it, we got it."
Rayleigh also goes in the boat.
While they're going into the shell, I actually want to go and explore like the cavities of the boat that's like, I guess would be on top of the shell. Like, is there anything kind of explorable?
So it's not that large of a boat. It doesn't have like other rooms within it. It was basically a rowboat. And but you can search the rest of the space there. Make an investigation check for me, and I'll have Tori and Thagrin and Raylia also roll investigation checks for me as they try and scavenge as many coins as they
Yeah,
can.
I got 12 again.
Woo! Not 20.
There you go.
damn.
Come on,
While they're
come
doing
on,
that-
Tori.
Because after all they've been through, Sam does. He tends to not second guess when the people of the group are like, "Thing happened," so he's just going to take like the top part of the arm and just break it and then take it.
Okay.
He just has
Okay.
that now.
Okay. All right. Thagrin. In
can't
a
wait.
various assortment of types of coin, from copper to silver to gold, you find a total of. I threw the die, so I have to remember it. So. $160 gold pieces value.
Ooh.
Can I just add 160 gold pieces?
You could just add 160 gold pieces. That's fine. Tori finds more higher value coins as she ends up getting 230 gold pieces of value. Raylia, what was your investigation check?
Nat 20.
Nat 20, so
Okay, total.
23.
23. Jesus Christ, do I have that many d6s?
I mean, technically, you have all the digital D6s you could ever need.
Man, that's point.
I literally don't. At least not
There you go,
out here.
Strife. I
So
solved your problem.
I'm gonna roll one of these as a d12 and cut that out. And the d12 rolled a 1. Fantastic.
God damn it!
Double it.
Double it and give it to me.
That's okay, because you can't roll a 0 on a d6, so technically. Unless you roll as a 2.
Do you want me to roll 2d6?
Nice. Raylia finds 420
Nice.
gold pieces.
She's been hitting
Of
that
value.
seaweed, huh?
I missed what you... Luke, what were you talking about?
The image I sent to the group chat.
Oh. I was
Some
like,
of the
what are you
devil's
talking
algae.
about?
That'll solve all your problems.
It will.
And then, Arno, what was your investigation check?
12.
12? Okay. As you search through the other recesses of this, you come away with some coins, and as you kind of pull things aside, some coins fall out, which we will count as added towards the other three's rolls here, as they come and collect those. But you don't find anything else of interest here.
It takes an hour to reattune to something, correct?
Yep.
All right, I will hold off for now.
Siamazu, why are they going absolutely ray shit over this?
It's
Ray shit.
bat shit, ray shit.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
damn it.
Thank you. Came up with that on the fly.
That was
Want to
good,
point
that
out. Thank you.
Surface dweller trading thing. They use it instead of trading. It's like they call it a coin or gold or something.
Oh,
I mean, I got 5 of them, but that was just in case I needed it. I don't care.
like shells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He reaches over and grabs a copper one, puts it in his shell pouch. All right. Anything else from you guys?
Let's go get hammered.
Zoker, what are you doing?
I'm checking out whatever this down here is.
Okay. Yeah. So as you are looking kind of more at the rest of the room here, you can see. So this whole area down here is just a large coral shelf. It looks like this cavern does fill with water from time to time. And for whatever reason, in this region, the coral has grown more than the other plant life around it. You also see, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this guy invisible so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. Over here, there is a pedestal in the room behind the crab. And the action happened so fast you didn't get a chance to see what was on that, but you do recall something was on that pedestal before everything burst into a bunch of loud sounds.
Okay, and there's nothing like nothing inside the coral or anything.
Nope.
So something was there before the fight, and now it's gone? Is that what you were saying?
No, it's just if for whatever reason in this room, coral has grown in that area rather than the other aquatic plants. It's happened a few other places within this dungeon, just not in such a large patch.
Can I
How
check-
is the water here?
Yeah, I was gonna check the water as well.
The water is saltwater.
Yes. Why is this salt water?
Perhaps we should go and turn the crab in the middle.
The clam?
If you don't recall, all of the water within here has been salt water, including the waterfalls.
I did not recall that. No.
Yeah, including the passageway I swam through for the Leviathan scale.
Correct.
Okay.
And even when you tasted the air in the entrance room,
okay.
salty.
Is there anything?
Which is not the
interesting,
case for the lake. The lake is freshwater.
The lake is
correct?
freshwater.
Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting.
You swam through freshwater as you broke the barrier
I
and entered
apparently
into this place.
completely missed that.
Well, I'm just thinking this may be like one of the other areas, and if someone leaves and turns that, then this area may fill up with water again.
Wait, there's not water. There's water in here right now, right?
There is water
Yeah.
in here. Yes,
Okay.
the water you can see.
Mhm.
Yeah,
How deep-
it's just you. Zoker noticed that it fills completely.
Okay.
Sometimes.
How deep is the water
Um,
currently?
about 12 feet.
I'm gonna search in the water, see if I can find anything interesting.
Okay. As you search throughout there, there's absolutely nothing except for sand and sea life.
Yep.
Not much mobile life. You don't see any fish. You don't see any other stuff. Although you do see some crabs in the sand, some small burrowing crabs, and lots of anemones and urchins and things.
We've orphaned all those crabs.
Yep.
If you want to
just
try that, I got thing in here.
Yeah, just to test, Zoker's gonna take the crab statuettes he has and put them on this pedestal.
This
Well, on the pedestal,
Uh-huh.
there is sitting a conch. A conch shell.
Is it magic?
The magic conch.
Is Conch still
it?
a bird?
I mean, you haven't found him.
Isn't it conch?
No, actually. I always thought it
lied.
was.
SpongeBob lied to
That's
us.
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
SpongeBob
It's
knows
commonly-
better than you.
It is commonly pronounced conch, but that's only because it's spelled like that, and it's actually technically conch, which I learned when I was first making Cascara.
Oh, fine. Is there any like writing on the pedestal anywhere?
No, there is not.
I know. I like how this is black and white, and it's hard to see, but I can see the blood on the ground over here. Where the rock is smoother than the rest of the floor.
Yeah.
What color is crab blood? Is it still red?
Yeah, there's some over there too.
Yeah.
Right. Sure. I'll pick up the conch shell and
Okay.
I'll listen to it.
Okay. Can you please make me a charisma saving throw?
So you should have been Arno. He's
We're
great.
never
at
gonna learn to just not
No.
interact with things.
Okay.
that. Absolutely not.
I'm gonna whisper to you what you hear and describe what everyone else sees.
He gets teleported from the roof, and the conch just drops it back to the pedestal. Well, another man down.
He gets teleported to the floor below, where there are thousands of zombies waiting for him, and just up above has a zombie replaced him that has his clothes and all of his gear. He is just now down there naked. God, Persistrad is a dick.
Okay.
So you guys see
It's a trap
as
for Persistrad, it's all.
Zoker picks up the conch, puts it to his ear. You can see his whole body relaxes, except for the arm holding up the shell. His eyes glaze over, and he stops moving.
Zoker! Zoker! Guys, I think the shell did something.
All right, I'm gonna walk over and take the shell away from his head.
You pull the shell away. Zoker, can you roll a charisma saving throw again, please?
Nope.
Oh, it almost slipped over to 11.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You pull the shell away, and Zoker's arm falls limp by his side, and he remains motionless.
I stand in front of him, put my arms on his shoulders. Zoker! And I start shaking him slowly at first, but then it keeps getting harder and harder and harder and harder and harder.
Okay, Zoker, can you roll a charisma saving throw with advantage?
Will it help?
Damn, you're gonna give him shaky
There we
baby
go.
syndrome.
Those are two very different roles.
Yes, they are. Okay. Suddenly, you hear Sam's voice in front of you, and the light of the world, or the darkness of the world, at least, starts to come back to you, and you can shake your thoughts of everything that you just heard.
You are on the verge of whiplash.
You remember it there. You remember it still, but it does not have a hold over you any longer.
Okay. Ah! Sam! Stop!
Okay, hey.
Well,
You alright?
yeah. Can I see the shell again?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
What did you hear? What happened?
It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful
Oh,
thing
let
I've
me
ever
see.
heard.
Billy goes to grab the shell.
I counter him. Like,
Counter.
Okay. Really, are you attempting to maneuver past him, like with an initial kind of pulling away? Is this going to turn to rolls, or is it
Really?
Is
Is
him-
trying to grab that shell.
okay?
all right.
Yeah, we'll just do opposed your choice of acrobatics or athletics. How's that sound?
Ow!
I got a
Stabbed
plus
myself
one.
with fucking. That was really close to my eye. That was
Why?
actually bad.
So do I win the
went
roll
to go
off by
scratch
default?
my face while holding that. I was holding it like this. I went to go scratch my face and went.
If you gave yourself a medical emergency from
Oh, I'm
holding,
bleeding.
He wants that shell.
oh my
damn
god!
it.
Stab
Well,
myself.
if he gets it, he takes Spike from the shell.
Fucking
That's what I
bleeding.
made.
She's trying to Zoker cosplay
I
IRL.
almost died. I almost lost a fucking eye.
Jesus,
Y'all gotta be more careful.
for real.
I rolled an 8.
That's hilarious.
Did you roll an 8?
I rolled an 8.
They're just tugging back and forth on it.
And
No.
I say, wait,
No.
What,
No.
I
So-
rolled natural A. What does the modifier do for that? For
Oh,
acrobatics?
if you roll, do you have a
Oh, okay.
modifier?
I have 0. I actually
Okay.
Okay, so Rayleigh gets a hand on it, and the two of you are pulling, and you both rip it out of each other's hands, and it tumbles in the air for a second and falls to the ground.
seeing that everybody wants it, Theragon's gonna join in.
Okay.
Raylia dives for it.
Sam
Alright.
is just going to reach
Also-
out and just try to if everyone's grabbing it, he's just going to try to lift up.
Everyone who wants the
Yeah.
the conch, please roll your choice of athletics or acrobatics.
5. I didn't get it.
12.
19.
Oh, 11.
Okay.
Wait, damn it.
All right. So Tori just reacts late and ends up on top of the whole pile. Arno, what was Arno's?
5.
5. Arno is way the fuck over on the other side and
Once everyone else
slips
has
a
got
little
his-
bit trying to run over there, trying to.
Once everyone else goes for it, Max is, or Sam's just like, Never mind.
That's not
Thorgrim,
the pile of bodies I want to deal with.
Thorgrim bends down, grabs the shell, and then Raylia falls on him. He ends up moving to the side. His hands come up and end up putting the shell right into Raylia's arms. And she grabs it, and she stands up, and Raylia now has it. And you're muted.
Relia shoves it in her bag.
Okay?
But what was that?
Well, at least
It's
you didn't put it
dangerous,
together.
and I don't trust any of you with it because
That's why I was gonna analyze it before you ripped it from my hand.
Thorgrim, do you remember Hydrea?
Yes.
Its sound was as beautiful as her looks.
Give me that. That's my girlfriend's.
no, no.
Really, I feel like you jumped the gun on that one.
It's what she does.
I see.
Hey,
It's an eye roll,
we already have a history of like checking weird magical items before.
Okay, first off, I didn't jump the gun. That's what Tori does. I was just trying to protect Zoker, and
Yeah,
and she points to Thurgood.
I know what it does now.
They're just
It's not
gonna
gonna
look
get me
around,
twice.
like look at Tori and be like, "She's talking about you."
Well, can we at least just check and see what it does?
Arno, come here.
Actually, walk over.
She opens the bag a little bit so you can look in.
Seychelles gonna
And
be
stares
peering over your
straight at
shoulder.
Thurgrund. Stares straight at Thurgrund.
Thorgrim, we can
Alright.
take him.
How about we don't? Like,
Okay, so we're all agreed we're not going to listen to it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
shouldn't we though? I mean, what did you hear, Zoker?
Just singing. Beautiful, beautiful singing.
Are sirens in my knowledge of
and did you just say that was your girlfriend?
Make
Well, it
a
belongs to my girlfriend.
knowledge nature with advantage.
Didn't she try to eat you?
What?
No, Thorgrim wasn't in the underwater place with us.
that is
We
with
met it the
advantage.
first
That
time.
is
Okay.
23.
23. Yes, they sure are. Yeah. And in fact, you've recently heard tales of a siren. Of one siren in particular.
Right. Awa was a siren.
Mhm.
That's correct. Yeah. So I should have really good knowledge of a siren.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Good. I roll. See, that's just canon accurate. That's lore
Yeah.
accurate. All right. So I'm just like, okay, that
Muted.
sounds like siren song. Using that knowledge, I'd like to do an Arcana check on the conch
Okay.
and see if I can suss it out.
Okay. Go ahead.
Any sort of advantage on this? Because it's fairy knowledge.
No.
All right. Well, Arcana.
Unless Azraelia is poring over it, she is sharing her thoughts with you and therefore giving you advantage.
I will provide advantage as we both look at it.
Thank you, because I rolled a 3. All right, that's much better. Arcana 22.
22. Okay. Well, the magical energies that surround this conch, first of all, do exist. Second of all, seem to hold a transmutative power. as if the shell itself has been imbued with whatever it is that can be heard within it.
Okay.
Your familiarity with sirens as a whole suggests that, and like the faint melody that you can barely hear, that is hauntingly beautiful, suggests that any listener could potentially be entranced.
All right, I will relay my magical findings to the rest of us magically inclined folk.
So,
Yeah, that tracks.
so we need to get some type of device that would broadcast the sound, and we could weaponize it.
While you're doing that, Theragun has been trudging up to you guys while Tori is trying to hold him back by the cape, like he's holding under her cloak, just with her heels dug in, and he's just like slowly, like taking step by step as she like gets pulled along up. He's like,
Yeah, Raylia has been keeping an eye on you. So
Sam, can you take care of that for like one more minute?
What?
Just there,
Hold on.
like all of that.
I've got it. Thagrin,
Oh, you're on the same
Yes.
spot.
is not your girlfriend. Hydrea is not your girlfriend, but this especially is not her.
I don't think you can judge that. Okay, so here, and he's just gonna keep trying to walk forward.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Seychelle is going to just bend down, and as you're like slowly moving, and she's whispering into your ear. And I'm gonna message you with what she was whispering.
I presume during all this, Keanu is taking a swim.
He's taking a breather in the water.
Keanu. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
he's taking a point break.
Flipping
He's
his
taking a
viewpoint.
water world.
He's taking a Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers.
He's taking a Johnny Tsunami.
Oh, God.
What?
He's
What
a
does
sea
Lord of the
creature
Rings
now.
have to do with Keanu? Keanu Reeves wasn't in Lord of the Rings.
That's what you think. I saw the deep director's cut.
Yeah, Neo just like rides in on a fucking Harley and just beats the shit out of Sauron for like 38 minutes straight.
Yeah.
Also, can you prove that every single extra there, that none of them were Keanu Reeves? Can you prove that?
He did the pencil trick to the ISR on.
Fucking Jensen. And that's why they were cutting down all the trees. Because it needed a big pencil.
Theragun's eyes, as Seychelle's like whispering to him, is gonna be like, what? And just like wider and wider, just like looking more and more in shock as she's like whispering to him, like.
Did you tell him what sirens do?
Nymphs. But yes.
Oh. See?
Yeah, they eat people.
Yes.
I mean, we knew that. She told us that the first time we met her. Well, then she's like,
Yeah,
but you were
I
like
was
kind
there.
of nice to me, so I won't eat
I
you.
was there too.
Someone else was not. She looks down at Tegrin.
He's just gonna grab Tori's bag of coins and vomit into the bag, and then hand it back to her, like some of it dripping through the.
Okay.
Are we gonna fill this room up? Or...
I think it would be interesting to find out.
There's got to be something with that conch, because everything else that's been on a pedestal has had a purpose so far.
Put the conch in the middle. On the table with the fucking... What was here?
Oh, it was a crab holding the thing. What if we take out the what was it, a cup?
There's
bowl of
sand in a bowl on a crab on a knob in a hole at the bottom of the sea.
The crab is holding the bowl.
That's literally what it is.
What if we put the conch on the bowl
on the
sand?
on the sand in the bowl, on the crab on the.
Aren't we? What else can you do with that thing?
With what thing?
Didn't we see somebody else with a conch before?
Maybe?
Didn't like the hippo?
Holy shit!
herder have
You
one?
broke my foundry.
Wait, what?
Well, apparently, the key combination to put on my blanket for V2 is some key combination that opens a. I think it's like F12. Yeah, it opens up the F12 menu for some reason, even though F12 isn't a button push.
Well, that's what you get for making Control FU a command.
Maybe we can put the conch shell in the water sucking clams.
No,
That also crossed my mind. Oh Jesus!
didn't Enoch have a conch that he blew into, or did one of the Lokata?
Lokatha?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right. Yes, I think. I think you're right. The hippo herd was summoned and commanded by the blow of a conch.
Every
Does it
blowing
look
into it?
like we could blow into it? I don't want to, but does it look like we could?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, let's.
Maybe we should fill the room with water first, and then blow in it.
Because he did blow the conch underwater?
Yes, the whole battle there was mostly underwater. Not entirely, but mostly.
Yeah. Yeah, all retrieving all the dead bodies, that was above water.
Yep.
Well, above below water.
Right.
Above the below water. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? 397 feet from the surface? Exactly.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Shin Poker knew. I don't remember why he knew, but he knew exactly how many
where-
feet the surface
I
was.
don't remember either.
Yep. He just knew.
Cascara, you never know.
All right, you guys figure out how to do that. If Aurelia wants to stay here, blow the horn. I don't know, but I'll stay in here as well, just in case.
Tori's rinsing off her bag of coins inside the water.
Okay.
Hopefully not like Kaanu was swimming by.
Yeah.
He sees a chunk float by.
Oh.
Chum in the water.
Yep.
Congratulations, Sargern. You've been inside of him.
Magnum chum latte.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a callback that nobody on stream knows.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, Lord. Nope.
As the founding fathers intended.
All right.
So what are you guys doing?
Me and Aurelia will stay in here, and you guys flood the room. The rest of you get out.
As you head out.
I mean, if you want, I could just do it by myself.
No. You're not doing this alone.
It
That
occurs
doesn't mean that I'm not uneasy.
it occurs to each of you that the door slid down, and the control mechanism you had for it was on the door.
Oh.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I don't
the
think
whole
it's gonna
thing
work.
then, maybe.
Well, some of us will be okay if the caves flood down here, but you know.
Well, we can all breathe right now.
That was in game.
Tori, go turn the crab in the middle.
Yeah, let's put the crab on the sand in the bowl. And,
In the bottom of the sea. Got it.
yeah.
Tori's gonna walk over and,
Heart
like,
tones, I
like,
swear to
sand
God,
in the
sound
bowl,
like Kingdom
yeah.
Hearts 3 music.
for like the okay, and they're gonna and she's gonna turn the crab.
Nothing happens.
We put the conch on the sand in the bowl on the crab on the fountain.
In the bottom of the sea.
I put the lime in the coconut.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Okay, we retrieve the conch.
Okay.
Don't want to leave that there.
All right. Well, that was a bust.
Well, I mean, we didn't even try what I suggested though.
Oh, what'd you suggest?
Blow into the conch.
Oh. Blow into the conch.
All right. I'll blow
Darren's
into
gonna
the
plug
conch.
his ears.
Okay.
Okay.
And Tori's gonna follow.
Can everyone please make a charisma saving throw for me, please?
Oh no.
Even with my ears plugged?
Yep.
I'm good at those, right? Oh yeah, I'm very good at those.
Oh no. Please. Oh, that was so close to being a good roll. Oh no.
I rolled a 9, so that's a 17.
Okay.
25.
Okay.
Can you imagine if everyone got affected by that? That would have been.
And then we just that's it. Campaign's over.
Yeah. So, everyone except for Zoker and Arno.
Damn, that's
Well,
a high DC.
actually, even Zoker and Arno here, the singular, most beautiful sound you have ever heard in your entire life. No note of song has ever struck a chord this deep within you as the song that is being blown out of that conch. Zoker, you have heard this. You've got some familiarity with it, and you've already overcome all of this once already. And while the haunting, beautiful melody sits in the deep recesses of your skull, and it is pleasant, and it brings a smile to your face, you are not entranced this time. You are able to keep your wits about you. Arno, when you hear this, there is a deep, unsettling feeling that comes along with this melody, and you are struck with the immediate certainty that this is not just any siren's song. This is Awa's voice. And there is a darkness behind the song that you have not heard from her voice before. And that chill that runs down your spine keeps you from being entranced by the melody. The rest of you, the world might as well not exist. That sound is playing, and after it fades after a moment, it is still playing in your head, and nothing else exists.
All right. While Raylia
Raylia sings along.
While Raylia
Blood.
is entranced, while Raylia is entranced, I'm gonna take the conch.
While Rayleigh's entranced, what?
I'm gonna take the conch because she's the one that blew into it.
Okay.
Can I roll performance to sing along?
Sure. With disadvantage.
Oh, that was a 15. What's this? No, that was a fuck. Yeah, that was 15. Okay. Nat 1.
Beautiful.
Everyone snaps out of it.
Fantastic. Oh, I love that.
Break a piece of coral nearby just shatters.
Supposed to do this.
The crab claw is now fully dead.
Zoker and Arno, you get full view and sense of the cacophony of awful singing that is happening around you, is particularly coming from Raylia.
So,
Oh God! Stop her!
They're and Tori are swaying like the Goombas in the.
Nope, just blow into it
Mario.
again. Take us out of this.
so yeah, I'm gonna first pack away the conch and then shake Raylia out of screeching. Come on then. Stop it. Stop it.
Alright.
Stop it.
Raylia, go ahead and roll a charisma saving throw with advantage, being shaken.
Slap!
Go ahead and roll again, as Arno is clearly not giving up. You're muted.
23, I think.
23.
23. Okay. So with a slap, you come to your senses, and while the melody is still there, like you still hear it, and it still was a beautiful sound. Like it's not like when you come to your senses, the song suddenly sounds bad or anything like that. Your memory of it is still very, very pleasant, but you are in control of yourself again.
All right.
Does she come to with the echo of her own screeching going through the cave?
Going through the cavern, yeah.
What fucking dying over there?
My neighbor just texted me, who's playing the screaming goat meme?
Amazing.
Sorry, headphones weren't plugged in. Lol. Yeah, so anyone else who's like mesmerized, I'll walk around and shake them out of it.
Okay. With time,
Hold on,
you are able.
I gotta.
Oh, she roll? You gonna roll for it?
That's a 9. 17?
Nope.
Alright.
Sam.
Yep.
Sam.
11.
Sam, you're very big. It's hard to shake you, Sam.
14.
So,
2.
what Zoker wants to do here is he
Kick
wants
him
to
in
walk
the
up
shin.
to Sam.
4.
Zoker's gonna walk up to Sam.
I
He's
kick him in
gonna
the
cast
shin poker.
command with the command recover.
Oh, okay.
So
Make
that's
these with advantage. Make
How do
sure
I
you're
toggle
rolling with
advantage on
here.
this page?
I have no idea. That's a great question.
I'm just gonna.
Not like that.
19?
Nope.
Okay.
Sam.
Apparently that was
Kick him in the
19.
shin.
No,
Oh,
17.
try
Okay,
shift clicking
that's
it.
a 19.
What was that?
Hey!
Oh God, it does work.
Hey, natural 20.
Hey, okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
apparently
got an
shift
outlaw
click is
before.
advantage, alt click is disadvantage.
All right, cool.
Or sorry.
Huh.
Wait. No, shift click is supposed to be normal. Control click is supposed to be disadvantage. Alt click is advantage.
Well, that was wrong because I shift clicked and it worked.
All right, well, you'll just have to play with it and figure it out.
Control click is disadvantage.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
so the
window's
entire
closed. That's
time,
obviously
like-
nothing.
Sam's head is just up,
Wait.
drool.
Oh.
It first
What-
started drool out of this side, blood off of this side, but then the blood started filling his mouth, and then the blood started just pulling out on both
Oh.
sides. And it's just
Wait,
mouth
did
is just
you-
filled with blood now.
Didn't you take that out?
He put it back in.
Oh, you
Alt
put it
Alt
back.
click brings up this thing. It
Oh.
displays it and then gives you that. Control click was disadvantage. Shift click was advantage.
There you go.
And I did wake you up by kicking you in your shin poker. So there you go.
Oh no.
Well, how? All right, so you're close enough to be in front of me, right?
Yeah.
And you kick me in the shin.
Yeah.
You have a mouthful of blood heading your way.
Oh god.
He's just gonna go
it
and just.
just slowly drains off by itself.
Sorry about that.
All right. Is anyone else still stunned?
Yeah, I think everyone.
All right. Darren.
You can go one at a time. Eventually, you can shake them clear of this. If you would like to roll to see how long it takes you, you can.
No,
I
I'll
was just curious. 'Cause I had nothing to charisma modifier, so
Yeah, I have a +1. I don't really want to roll all because also Tori has a -1, and then if a 19 didn't do it,
oh,
But a nat 20 is a success. On
I
saves.
know. I don't want to roll until I hit it.
I'll just take the 20 worth of time
Yeah.
to wake everyone up. There we go.
Yeah, it takes a few minutes, but yeah, you do
All right.
get everyone to come to.
So once even Seisha went under.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she rolled a 2. She
Oh,
actually
wow.
had a fairly decent chance of succeeding, and she rolled a 2.
Ooh. So once everyone's conscious and actually conscious,
conscious.
paying attention.
Conscious.
Conscious.
Who said it?
Stupid.
I'll explain what I experienced when I heard it. In that it was what I heard was Awa's voice, but a very dark iteration of it, and something felt very, very wrong. And we know of her history of her being a siren, so I'm
You
assuming
do.
it's something. Oh, I do.
This was something you learned
Oh.
over this past week from Eddie, the high priest.
That's right. I did lore. I went around and did lore.
Yes, and it paid off.
This is gonna be a long shot, but I'm just gonna roll this to see if I know anything about sirens at all. 17.
Yeah. Sirens are in Raui culture. They're spoken of as kind of a joke, not in the sense that like they're a joke to deal with, but sirens don't prey on Raumoa, and they do prey on the surface dwellers who sail through your reefs. And see, the Raumoa have kind of a decent relationship with the few sirens that they meet, because they're just gonna eat people,
Yeah.
and that's it. And
we're down for that. Yeah.
yeah, like
It's like,
Hey,
you just
I ain't
meet
got nothing
someone,
wrong
you're
with
both
the
heading
siren.
you're both heading to the same McDonald's. It's all good.
We call that fast food. All right.
Yeah. So I'll reiterate to the group, and I guess when Risen gets back too. But yeah, that during the time while we were in Eden, I asked Eddie about the history of Awen, that she was a siren, and that when Raylia blew into the conch, I understood that to be Awa's voice, but a very dark and like foreboding iteration of that. So, so that everyone understands, like, yeah, definitely siren song, but specifically Awa's, which is why it's particularly powerful.
Yeah, that makes
she
sense.
wants it back.
I wouldn't want that back.
I mean, if nothing else, it'd probably be safer for her to have it than anyone else.
Well, we're going to be going back to Eden after this anyway, so.
How did she lose it in the first place?
And why is it still so close? Either she was hiding it.
She
or
seemed
someone-
really worried about this situation when she sent us here.
And
Also-
So she probably already knows about it.
No, she might not. It's saltwater here. She can't see through saltwater.
That's a good point.
yeah, I was about to say this seems to give different vibes than her temple. It's all like crabs here, and she
All
likes the mermaids.
So there's some weird magic shit that happens with Loas and just things that we've been dealing with in general. How about, just for safety, one of us stays here with the conch, and then somebody goes and tells Awa what we found. Because
Well,
I don't know what'll happen if we bring this into freshwater if it's being stored in salt water.
I think I can communicate with her without having to travel there, right?
Go for
I
it.
think I can like do like a little, little prayer thing and try to reach out to her.
Possibly, potentially, maybe. There are spells made specifically for communicating specific words and ideas and things, but you can attempt without a spell like that.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything that's direct. Like, I don't got no sending or
commune, right?
Commune, nothing like that. But I feel like I've done something like that. Oh, you know what? I feel like I'll use Lois Boone to communicate with her, or at least attempt to communicate with her.
Cut my fishbowl. She made
It's
it.
fresh water. Yeah. You know what? it's fresh water. Absolutely. I'll use that as a channel to help me communicate with Awa from here.
The fish in the bowl.
Are
talks
you-
to you.
This is the first Lois Boone used since we've come back.
Yeah, I was just like, why not? I forgot it was a thing. I'm like, you know what? Let's make things simple. Let's just Lois Boone from here.
Are
See what
you?
happens.
So how are you doing that? Are you sitting on the ground looking at it while it's on the ground? Or are you holding it? What are you doing?
I'm probably sitting on the ground cross-legged. The bowl is like between my legs, and then I'm holding the conch in my hands.
Durgan's just gonna be like laying on the ground looking at the fish tank, and he's like tapping on it, looking at the fish. That's like there's one singular fish in there, right? Yeah.
Just randomly, there's an eel in there too.
Like-
Okay. What do you say?
Was I'm not sure if Awa was. No, she was not. I don't think she was aware that this was going on. This was all just through the village, right? Because Awa and the actual village chief, whose name escapes me, were preoccupied during the storm shenanigans.
Awa contacted you and sent you here. So
That's
she
right.
knew.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
She knew about this, although she didn't know specifically, or she didn't give you any information. She said that you would see when you got there, and then you saw the hole.
Did she say specifically that she couldn't see in here, or just the event in general?
Yeah, she said that she needed you to investigate something.
Mm-hmm. All right. We found a hole in the bottom of the lake. There was a chamber there, and we found an enchanted conch shell with your voice from many years ago. Many years ago. In a time before time.
Fish twitches every time.
was that making noise?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, good. Perfect.
It's we know it's quite dangerous, but should we dispose of it, or should we return to you? Or return it to you?
Let's see. Let me roll some dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You choose high or low.
Ooh. Oh, I think I was definitely wrong last time.
That's why you always pick the same answer, because then you take it from 25% to 50%.
Yep.
I'll go high.
I don't think that works that
Okay.
way.
No,
It does, because it's always going to be the opposite of whatever the fuck you say if you change it every time.
Well, because 50% of the time it's high, but if you were going to say high and then you say low, now there's
It's
really only a
50%
25%
either way.
That's How statistics work.
I got 33rd and 2/3 chance. Chance.
50% of the time, it's 25% chance.
Yes, and then the other 50% of the time, it's the other 25% chance. And when you add the two 25% chances together, that's 50% of the time.
Yes.
Yes, but if you change your
So
answer, then
he's
it
right.
becomes.
And Ralmoa Joe knows. And sacrifice.
Momoa Joe.
It was so simple.
How have we not seen that before? You son of a bitch! You
I watch wrestling. I watch Samoa Joe wrestle.
Oh my god!
Got it?
You hear a voice back out of the fish tank.
Nice.
You found my. Where did he keep it? All these beneath my own.
Thanks, Aurelia.
She's also dying.
Please, champion, return at once. Inform me of everything. I will see you soon.
I will. Thagrim,
But
are you enjoying yourself?
I looking at the fish. What are you doing?
I spoke with Alwa. She wants to return. She wants us to.
You all
return.
could hear the voice.
Oh,
Cool.
It was out loud.
Oh, okay. I totally thought that this was like just between Arno.
Yeah, nope.
Okay,
I'm just
okay.
having a divine moment. It's fine. It's fine.
Never mind. Thurgan wouldn't have been tapping while he was hearing.
Okay.
Like the second he heard something, he's like,
He's been having his.
Oh. Like looking at the fish more intently. We will change you back.
At one point, I just wanted to go, tell him to stop doing that. He like just stutters every time he does it.
"You okay, Cryptic?"
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea.
But was it a bad idea?
It was it was a thought with some regret attached to it.
Mhm.
So what are you guys doing?
I think we should do one last one over of the rooms here, and then head back.
I mean,
Really would like to die.
Die? Okay.
All right.
roll a death saving throw.
So many people are willing. Wow.
Really would like to check out, investigate around the coral. See if she can find anything hidden within.
Carl.
Carl?
Carl.
You can make an investigation check.
And while she's doing that, not wanting to be fooled twice by people not reading things, can Thurgan see if there's anything written on, like, maybe not that he'd be able to read, but some sort of symbols or anything on the altar itself?
You can make an investigation check. Yeah.
17.
Okay. With a 17, I assume
Oh.
you're referring to this coral over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a 12.
With a 17, you look through, and at one point, as you are kind of peering around one corner, you watch a little crab scurry back. But that's it. There's just some crab life around in this cavern.
Rayleigh is not going to shoot a crab.
I do feel like that needed to be clarified, so thank you. Thagrin, with a 12, you look around the altar. You don't see any symbols or anything. I mean, it is, decorated. There are carvings in it, but they are, long shapes and just making the altar look nice. There's nothing potentially linguistic about it.
While they're all doing that, Sam just has that claw in his hand and is just trying to see if he can get it to do the thing that Raylia saw.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
16.
Nothing happens.
Can I say that Tori is also watching while he's doing this? Just very confused as to why this shark man is
Yep.
waving a claw around.
Yep.
He's just living his best life.
Yep. What's Zoker doing?
Not really much more for Circle to do right now, so he's just lounging about, waiting on the party.
Lean on something. Activate a secret door. That's how this always happens. Sit
Hey,
down on
Ardo.
something weird. Yes.
Check this out. Does this do a thing for you? Raylia says she saw something.
I guess. So I was handed like a giant crab claw, I presume.
Yeah.
What did you see?
It said something about an app, like a ghost or something.
Can I Arcana check the crab claw?
Sure.
I said that I saw an after image. It was like a ghostly
15.
extra
That
thing.
shit kind of interests me since I was able to do that for a while.
What?
Was?
It doesn't happen much anymore because I now have points over to the echo. The after image kind of left me, became an actual image.
Oh. But yeah, 15.
Okay. With the 15, you are really not sure. But there does seem to be some sort of lingering magical aura here. You aren't able to identify it.
Well, there's definitely something strange about it.
You're right, Raylia. You're right.
Wait, what happened?
You're right. There is something weird about it.
Yeah. No. Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Look, I'm just saying, it's a weird magical thing, and I was sitting there playing with it.
Can I take a look?
Have at it. Pass the claw.
All right, everybody, examine, pass. You know the rules.
Yeah. Thought crossed my mind too.
That's what got me into trouble last time.
Crab pass.
Okay. Hey, Anthony, how big is the crab claw?
About so the like pincer part is like 3 feet long.
It held me, so.
Yeah. And then I'm not sure how much you left attached to that.
She said crab claw, so I kept the crab claw.
Okay. Yeah. So like 3 feet long.
Yeah.
So, would I struggle under his weight?
I mean, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a little
Raylia's-
more hollow than previously, so it's not
Yeah.
as heavy.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Right,
It's
like,
like-
grab the crab
Like
claw.
you can definitely
Crab-
move it around, but like
crab claw?
trying to like when you grab onto the end of it and try to, not use leverage by grabbing it in the middle, it definitely is like ooh.
So, with a 14, that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So there is something left over in this claw. Some piece of the crab that once remained, some will left over in it. With time, sitting down and attuning yourself to it, you would be able to identify how to activate the effects more specifically. But for now, you're certain there is something. This creature's will is still connected within this claw.
Hey, Sam.
Hmm?
I could try this, but I think you should try this.
What?
I want you to sit down and imagine that the crab is still there, and I want you to talk to it, to commune with it, like you would like a magic item.
You want me to attune to it?
I didn't know if you knew what that meant.
I have 2 items attuned to me right now. I have the helmet and I have the tooth.
I like how this. I like
the
how in
helmet you
both
can't see it
games.
properly out of.
Yeah.
I like how in both games, someone went to the lowest like intelligence report. Was like, okay, this is a magic item. What you have to do is think. I know how to fucking attune.
Whoa.
Like, that's gonna take about that takes a while, right? I can't just do that. We're about to leave.
Okay. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry. Did I pull a third run?
What the hell does that mean?
What do you mean?
What?
A
See?
racist.
A little bit,
Since-
Aurelia.
When was I raised? It's just annoying.
I think it's a
when people
little
just
less
say,
racism and
"Oh,
you
oh, oh,"
assuming
oh,
that I'm really dumb. Either way,
I
it's fine. I
I'm
don't
sorry. You're right. That was.
I mean,
that was
I am
really-
not the brightest toolbox in the crayon.
All right. My.
You know what a
Shouldn't
crayon
go with
is?
Really close friend of
I know
mine,
what a
okay?
crayon is. Wait, I know what a crayon is?
Okay, fine. Yeah, maybe attuning to it right now isn't the best idea, but
I mean,
I
I'll
think,
keep a hold on it. It's pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He just kind of opens the claw and kind of hangs it over his shoulder.
It's only like one half of the claw. That's,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The other half got ripped off.
Ah, all right. And he just holds it over his shoulder then.
Okay. Cool.
There's still a bit of meat hanging out at the end of it, and he uses it as like the rope to hold it.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. What are you guys doing next?
I'm gonna go back to what I said earlier. I think we should do a once over of the cave rooms here.
Yeah, let's
One
see if we
more
find
once
something for
over.
these crab statues. There gotta be something.
Yeah, fair. I mean, this is the crab room. Do we want to put the crab? Did you try
You
putting
know,
the crab?
I'm looking at the
statues in?
bottom of them. Is there like a symbol on them?
Uh,
Are they on like little stands, or are they just carved?
they're just carvings. Yeah.
Hey, Anthony, you
Um,
ready for us to spend an extra session after this one, still in this room?
Did you want to? Why don't you put one of the alabaster ones on the podium over there?
Sure.
You do see a little symbol
Oh.
on the bottom of it. Yeah.
Oh.
Let me see.
Well, considering we know
It
who
looks-
we pretty much know who made
Yeah.
this room, it's probably a dick
Yeah.
drawing.
I was gonna say it's a dick butt.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know what this symbol means.
Hey Arno, what's this mean?
circles and an oval.
Hey DM, what does it mean?
It is written in Aquan. And it just says,
This way down.
hold on. I forgot I can do this.
Oh, that's right.
One of them says
Crap.
this. The other one says this.
Also crab.
Did the woodland say anything?
So, and these are the two alabaster ones.
Yep.
Correct?
On the
Oh,
bottom
what
of the
the
two
fuck?
alabaster
Oh,
ones.
motherfucking pan is back on.
What?
I
Pan is open
specifically
speaker.
Oh, that.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to know what the Rowie font looked like.
Yeah.
I like
I was
it.
about to say, why can't I understand that? I can read everything. I can't. Unless we're under actual water, I can't understand what he's saying.
Why do you know what?
That what?
That's
Why
common.
did that? No. I.
What's common?
Oh, wait.
What are
That's
you
weird.
speaking?
Unclick everything. Like select nothing. When you're
Apparently.
unselected, I know common and gnomish.
I just know common and Rowie.
I know.
Wait,
common,
wait,
primordial,
unselected.
It's like
That
nothing's like just drag somewhere and
Yeah.
unselect everything. My language things, there's I can select common and gnomish.
Does it reuse some of the symbols?
Is it because of Felicia?
Maybe. But like I've got all the other
Why is there semen on the table?
stuff.
It is because of Felicia.
Huh. Weird that I could see her languages, but not Zoker's.
It's because it's a character that is credited to you.
But yeah, why can't he see Zokers? That is interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, one thing I did
Oh
notice, it looks
my
like
God.
the speech bubbles above when people type, that's still in English.
That's pretty good, Cryptic.
What?
Also, I like how when the things came over, we saw your mouse fly away.
Wait, I
So,
I don't know what you're talking
also-
about.
Same.
So I'll tell Zoker. That one says 1. This one says 2.
Huh. Well, now we have to figure out where they go.
Well, where have we seen 2 of something in here?
The clams.
The clams.
The clams.
The clams.
Let's go do it.
I'm
the
a-
clams!
yeah,
As a
no.
reminder, you did already put an alabaster crab on top of one of those clams.
Yeah. One.
But we didn't do both.
Sure.
We didn't do both.
Y'all just call me if you need me. I'll stay here and keep an eye on things here. He's mainly
Fair
saying
enough.
that because Kaanu is still just kind of in the water and he doesn't want to be like,
No.
all right, get out.
Seychelles stays back with you and she looks at you and she says, "Were we not going to examine pass?"
They always fuck it up. I don't know what to tell you. You want to take a look at it?
yeah, that's the
Yeah,
same.
crab.
I mean, they wonder what these crabs do. Should we not? Anyway, I suppose I can take a look. After a minute or so, she'll look. I see what Rayleigh was talking about, but I agree with her. Without more time to
Does it do
attune
the
to it, I'm
thing?
not
He just
sure.
kind of wiggles.
Okay.
roll a d20 again.
$15.
Nope. Nothing happened.
Once she
Here, give me the
finishes
one
and
that
starts
says
saying
1.
that, Thurgon's just gonna stand next to Seychelles and be like,
Now, did that roll count? That was Sam's echo. Did that count?
Oh, was it on my echo? Whoops.
"It's a crap plot." I'm just gonna pass it back to Sam.
Sage insight.
Let's do this,
That's the
Arna.
crab claw. All right.
Wait. You're a sage? What is that? No, wait.
No.
Would a sage be a... Is there sages in
I'm
Rowie? Is that what the... Would that be what the magical...
It would probably translate to like the
Yeah.
same word as priest. Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
wait.
not
You're
sure I should
you're
go
you're a
with
sage?
clam. I feel like that would be dangerous to me.
Oh,
Okay, well, fine.
Okay.
Fine.
It was sarcastic.
Unless,
Right.
You could try.
I know what that means.
nope. I was trying to think if I had like a magic hand equivalent. I have shape water, but the things absorb water.
I fucking love playing dumb characters.
It's so good, isn't it? Okay, so you two are over there by the clams.
Mm-hmm.
The clams.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
What you doing?
Gonna put one alabaster crab in one clam, and then one
Okay.
alabaster crab and the other clam.
Okay. You're a little drier than you were before, but nothing else happens.
Okay, I'll take it back.
And
Do you
for
want
the
to try to
entire
put
time-
the conch in one of them, see if it'll knock it out and it'll open up?
I tried to ask and be like, you tried this, whatever.
Because if the clam gets entranced by just the sound coming out of the conch, then we might be able to
True,
open it
'cause
up.
there is that, like,
Inside.
Important question: do clams have ears?
Let's find out. I will.
I'll back over here.
All right.
All the way over here.
All right. You know what? I will, like, before anything happens, I'm gonna get like slightly close to the clam. Is there any like super negative stuff that's happening to me? That was draining, like, was drying out normal people.
It hurts, but like a mild pain.
Yeah, it's
Like
Like,
sunburn.
you're not immediately getting sucked in to this thing, but if you stood here for a long time, it might eventually drain all of your water. Yes.
I'm gonna hold my water. I'm made of water.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I will.
It's that pins and needles feeling just all
Yeah,
over
it's-
your body.
Your bones are hot.
Yeah, I will place the conch inside the clam, but if something like I'm gonna be like quarterback pose, like ready to pull it back out real quick if need be.
Okay. Do you blow it, or you just are holding it there?
No, I'm placing it in the clam.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay, I will pull it back out and step away.
Oh well, we try. Maybe Seychelles knows what's up with these crabs.
Clams? Oh no,
No,
the
the crabs.
These fucking clams.
The clams.
What about these clams? Though we find some clams. Like, look at these.
Oh hey, Seychelles. Trying to figure out what one of these crabs says one and one of them says two.
She looks over at Sam.
Duets. Huh?
She looks over at Sam for a sec. Did you say something?
No.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, if you give me a moment. You are in Okwin. I could teach you how to say the word in Okwin if you'd like to try that.
Oh no, I was just thinking maybe you saw something that matched up somewhere around here, so we don't have to examine everything again.
Well, there's two altars.
Does that mean you're going to examine everything again?
Oh, there's 3 altars.
Well, there's 3 altars minus the one big one in the center, but there's 2 smaller altars.
Guys,
No,
I
there's 3
really
small
just want to
altars.
leave this place. I've just got this pull to leave
Yeah.
this place, and it's not from what happened earlier. I'm just bored now.
Yeah, there are 2 small altars down here to the left, and then the one in the big room here.
I second
only
that.
one.
I'm gonna fall asleep if we don't go now.
All right, then let's.
I had a brilliant nap earlier. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't go through the wall.
No.
All right, then shall we get going? And make Antho feel really sad because we couldn't solve his obvious puzzle.
He's like, those were just decoration.
They're just bookends.
Yeah. Crab ends.
Okay, you guys are heading out?
Yep.
We got Kaanu with us.
Got
He
it.
sees that you guys are leaving and he
Got it.
starts going.
No, it's just us leaving. All right.
It's a lot nicer in the water.
I agree.
About to go back up into some water. That's weird to say, but yes.
That's salt water. We're saltwater creatures.
But might I ask, how are we going to get up
All
there?
right.
How
Get
high?
ready. He puts his hands together like he's gonna
Because
toss someone up.
it's like
Everyone's
30.
immediately
It's like
gonna
30
go.
feet, right?
Sam.
Yeah, 40 feet
Alright.
from the base down
Get a running
here,
start.
30 feet from the top up there.
All
All right,
hang
Thagger, get a
on.
running start.
I think I have a much safer idea. I'm just checking to see. Okay, yeah, I got a rope. Yeah, do I have enough rope?
Oh, no, I'm doing a strength.
Raylia stacks shaped waters and just floats up.
Oh,
Can
6.
can you shape water like that?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
has a trident.
Your foot just
that
goes
allows her
through
to
his
stand
fingers.
on top of water.
Ed immediately collides with your torso. Ed butts you in the gut.
Oh, alright. Well, maybe we do something else.
I think we're
So,
the right track. Just one more time.
One more time.
okay. I'll let them work on this first before I tell them my plan. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
I just lift you up into a headbutt. Into my okay, yeah, no, I think they got it. Yeah. Oh.
They're gonna completely pass out on the ground.
I'll hand while Rayleigh is heading up. I'll hand her a rope. See if you can tie it down to something, and we'll just climb up.
I just kind of look over.
Am I allowed
reach over
to do that?
pluck out
'Cause I
one of
can
my teeth
stand on
from your
shaped water. Can I
forehead.
just
That didn't happen.
pillar up? Just there's a very very thin, stretched as high as it'll go, and two instances of that, right?
So, I want to say
Like as long as it's attached to the ground, right?
If not, I have a plan. So
I'm trying to think how the physics of it would work, right? Because imagine, for example, that you used shape water and made a little, display of a dancing crab made of water, right? I would bet that if Sam came over and said that he smushed the water, we'd say, yeah, the water disperses, it breaks through your spell. Your spell doesn't overpower that physical force. Why would the spell withhold the strength of you standing on it and not the strength of him slashing through it?
No, see, you would go into the water because you're lighter in the water.
Do you see my dilemma here?
Yeah.
Right?
They're gonna still unconscious. No.
Yeah. Even
And also
unconscious,
it's a
he just
matter of
goes,
turning a cantrip into levitate.
That's fair.
how climbable is the wall?
Potentially.
Well,
Give me the rope.
Sam,
What?
he just pats Sam on the back and grabs the rope and just up the wall.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I forgot you're really
yeah, he
good
can
at
like
bicycle.
melt foothold. Yeah,
Yeah.
Theragon's not gonna see Zoker do this.
No.
Yeah, you just headbutted Sam.
Conscious. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Peregrine will never know.
I'm gonna pick up Peregrine, throw him over my other shoulder.
All right. So with Zoker climbing up the wall and passing the threshold of the water that is still dripping, brings the rope up there. You can tie it off to something, and you guys can all climb the rope. No worries. You get back into the fresh water, which feels really nice for some of you, less nice for others of you.
Do Arno and Seychelles have any particular? Well, I guess I would have at this point a favoring of fresh water, at least on a spiritual level. I'm not sure if that would be true on like a physical level.
On a physical level, yeah, not necessarily. Seychelles is kind of the same, but a kind of, she's talked to you about how she just loves the smell of the salt water in the air. She just She loves all of that.
It's never going to work out. She's salt water. I'm fresh water. It's
Does Saragrin immediately wake up when he gets put into the water?
Yeah.
He's gonna look
it's like,
around. Immediately start panicking on your shoulder. Just like, just like,
Chill.
you breathe underwater, idiot.
Oh, I forgot what colors look like.
Oh yeah, shit.
What do you mean? I saw colors just fine the entire time.
Oh, brag about it more.
Crap!
I didn't even notice that was there. That's great.
Crap.
It was there the entire time the game was trying to tell us.
All right, very important. How is Bigums?
And also, what number's on the bottom of that crab?
Bigums is great. In fact, Bigums is now over here, and all 3 Opu are around Bigums, scratching and patting him in various places. They love him.
He's the best.
Didn't eat any of them, thank God.
And
Yeah, I was like, how many Opal are still here?
Moss Flicker turns as you guys begin to emerge from the hole. Which Arno,
I
you understand to be. Did you find anything?
There was a giant crab. That's all. That's all I'll tell them. There was a giant crab.
Opal? Did you leave it for us?
No. Well, what was left of the giant crab aside from the one claw?
I mean, it's 2 guys. They probably just ate an arm. Like one of the claws, that was about it, because the rest of it was really tough to get into.
How much?
I mean, there's most of a crab left down there, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's hard to get back out.
Opal.
Yeah, I wouldn't go down there.
Like I didn't need to translate that one for you.
No.
We haven't eaten since we've been here.
How do they look like health-wise, by the way?
The Opu?
Mm-hmm.
Covered in
Health-wise?
frogs.
Fine.
Okay.
Hey, Zoker, is there a way you can use your weird grabby hands to seal up the hole?
Not really.
Bergren's just by the hole kicking sand into it.
No. If I mess around with it, it's temporary. It's magic.
Let's see. Do I have anything there? Look at this stuff.
We could just put a big rock on top of it.
Any big rocks nearby?
Oh, there are plenty.
All right, yeah. Let's plug up this hole. I don't want the Opu swimming down there, getting caught down there.
Oh, damn it, at advantage again. The first roll was an 18 to move a rock.
Okay. Yeah. Especially, I mean, this is underwater. You can lift a much heavier rock than you could normally. With an 18, yeah, you're able to go pick up a rock that is quite large and place it right on top of the hole.
All right. Now don't go down there, and I'll turn back to Yopu. Don't try to go down there. Understand?
Opal. Okay.
Because you guys can get caught. You guys can get stuck down there, and I don't want that to happen to you guys.
Dark, scary hole.
Yes.
Okay. Tight splasher, stay out.
Thank you, Tight Splasher. And you too?
Moss flicker, stay out.
And you. I want you to tell me we're going to stay out of that hole.
Shellcracker, make sure Tie Splasher and Moss Flicker stay out of hole.
You know, you're really making a big deal of it. They'll kind of assume that you're trying to hide something from them. They can't understand me. I don't know why you look at me like that.
Just, you'll get stuck down there. There's nothing else down there. Just don't get hurt.
Oh, poo.
All right. If that's it, I guess we'll start heading back towards Eden.
Yep. Okay.
You know,
I
it's
look back a couple times to see if they're trying to move the rock.
At least not while you're looking.
All right, Biggins.
Uh-huh.
All right, Biggins. Let's get out of here.
I'll pet Biggums. It feels like it's been forever. He's a good boy. He's a big good boy.
He likes you.
Yeah. I mean, he'll be easy to get clean underwater, so.
Yeah, he's pretty clean right now.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, you guys make it back to Eden.
We did it.
Is there anything you guys want to discuss along the way before you make it back, or no?
I'll just mostly, I mean, to the whole group, but mostly to Rayleigh and Seychelle. I'll be like reiterating. I think we should we should check in, and then starting towards Allah's temple and
I mean,
return the conch tour.
should we not also discuss her betrothal to Wembley?
We can.
I feel like that's a big piece of information we didn't get.
I think I might have fucked up and made Enoch relive me killing his wife.
What?
Where the fuck did that come from?
What?
Tori is just staring at you in shock. Like, not even
What?
understanding what the hell just came out of your mouth, just knowing that it was fucked up.
What's a wife?
Would you like to elaborate?
So outside of just teaching him to fight, I thought it'd be a good idea to teach him to calm himself and to focus and things like that. So I tried to teach him to meditate a little, or to clear his mind at least. And about 20 minutes in, he kind of looked at me in fear and screamed and ran away. And
Isn't that what people normally do when they see you?
yeah,
I guess without the delay, but
he very much still holds a grudge.
I mean, what did you expect? I mean, it hasn't been that
I
long.
know. I don't know what to do now.
I mean, maybe just try apologizing.
I did, but I'll do it again.
I mean, just give him.
It's still an awkward thing, you know. He kind of watched me, you know.
Yeah. So why did you bring it up? That was.
How
I
about
didn't.
you
I
just give him some space for now?
Okay.
Does seem like the best course of action. I can't imagine continuing to be near
Yeah.
him, especially in a combative state, is a good place to be at the moment.
All right.
Sometimes you need space and time to get right with yourself. He knows you're not a bad guy. He knows you didn't mean to. He knows you had to. We had to. It's
I mean, it's
just
also the point of
gonna take
we now
time.
realize we didn't have to.
I mean, but how
Sam.
did we know that at the time?
Exactly. It's not your fault. And it's not our fault. It's just it's really unfortunate and unlucky.
I
time.
do get it's not my fault. We didn't have the information then that we know now. It's still I'll just give him space. Hopefully it works out.
I think that's for the best.
I just wasn't sure what to do. Thank you. Sorry for bringing it up out of nowhere.
Thank you for trying.
So is anyone going to explain to me what a wife is?
Oh, when you do you know what love is?
I want to know what love is.
I presume Thagrin's just actually singing that. Feels very in character.
Not a
You
dwarven
have
song.
really, really strong positive feelings for another person that you have,
Like you and Seychelles.
like, you're attracted to, huh? They haven't even bit each other. What do you mean?
Oh, head in
I
hand.
think Sam likes a little nibble sometimes.
That's how you. What the what?
You guys can all see Seychelles is always pretty bluish skinned. Right now she is a deep red. She has turned away from this conversation and she has swam away.
As I was saying, when you have really strong attractions towards someone you find attraction to, really strong feelings, someone you find attraction to, you bite each other to signify that you belong to one another. And you will usually find that some people even permanently mark themselves with those bite marks.
Now I've seen you bite other things. Does that
Not like a full, like you're trying to eat them or kill them bite. It's like enough to puncture
a lot
skin.
softer.
Yeah.
It's like marking but leaving it, showing that you could bite all the way through, but
Yeah.
it's a symbol of trust, and it's something really special. I never got to. I've seen it a lot. I've always been jealous.
I see?
Ow!
I love just making up lore shit on the spot. It's
Fucking
great.
great. That's great. I love it.
Holy fuck.
You killed me.
Anyway,
I have respiratory issues.
I think your woman just went over there.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like she's a little shy about biting, though.
Yeah.
Should I go talk to her? I don't.
I just had to ask what to do about the previous situation. I don't know if I'm the correct person to ask about this currently.
Uh-huh.
I'm a little.
The last time I just tried to swim up and approach a gal, she didn't like being bit. That didn't go over very well.
The last woman I loved wanted to eat my heart, so no.
What about this guy? He seems trustworthy. He points at Soaker.
What about this clearly not Snake Man?
I've never seen him
The
around.
half melted face.
Constantly forget about the half melted thing.
I do too.
I do too, to be honest.
I don't know, maybe Ray, what do you think?
About what?
What should he do? Should he go talk to her? When does he
Should he go
bite her?
chase her?
Would it be a good time to bite her now or later?
I don't think that you should be biting anyone, though. That's
I don't know. That's their relationship, and clearly I shouldn't have said that because that was apparently supposed to be a secret. But that's their business. Let them deal with it.
Okay.
all right. So why are you in it then?
They were
I'm
like
not-
the one boat on
I'm
the
I'm-
water. Like
Yeah,
we all
like,
saw.
not
It
everyone
was-
saw it. It was not very hidden.
Yeah.
There are two of them.
Oh.
They're also
well,
both bright blue on a brown boat, so like
surrounded by other bright blue things.
yeah, but it's still got the brown to contrast the blue to make them pop in the water.
Okay, whatever. Fine, it wasn't secret, but it's not our business.
Look, I'm just saying the waves were a little extra that day.
All right. So what is the question that we're trying to answer here?
I
I'm
don't know.
completely lost.
anymore.
You asked it.
Yeah, well, I'm confused.
Okay, so we'll backtrack. So we were talking about biting.
Okay, Arno, do you want to
How
go
are we
talk to
talking
her
about
or not?
biting?
I think she's distressed.
No,
What?
she's embarrassed.
Ah.
I thought that was obvious. Sorry,
You know
I
how long I've
zoned
been,
out for
like-
all of your conversation. Did you guys not understand what embarrassed meant?
I mean, I understand it, but it's. I mean, I've just been around you guys.
What do
since-
you think?
Oh,
He says
like-
to Tori.
Tori is still mouth wide open, completely distraught that you have murdered somebody's wife that she has met. And also the descriptive nature in which Relmo was made. So,
Just mouth wide open, and as you turn to her, a tiny, like a little fish just
yeah.
Oh, you got a snack.
Swims
Nice.
back out.
Just don't worry about it. You guys clearly don't understand how women think. Don't worry about it.
I mean, yeah, we're both single.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a lot of other things to deal with. I didn't have the time to think about women, but like,
Yeah, I don't. He probably shouldn't take my advice.
Alright, so-
All right. Well, I'm getting the feeling that none of you are going to be helpful, so I'm just going to go talk to her.
Yeah, that's what I
probably a good
said.
idea.
Just
Yeah.
do what you want to do.
yes, and if she tries to
Okay.
eat your heart, tell her no.
Thurgren,
Yes.
she is different thing altogether.
Okay. Just saying. If that's on the table, take it off it really quickly. Okay?
Do I even have organs?
Is that like a physical, like actually heart on the
don't-
table?
Okay, all of you, come on, and Rayleigh's gonna grab Thurgren by the ear.
And just switch.
I love all that started from fucking Sam.
What's a wife?
All right, so Arno.
I'm definitely
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
know.
back and just highlight that entire section. That's
That was
all
fucking great.
good.
That was great. Yeah, Arnold go swim ahead to Seychelles and try and see if he can work his way through and figure out what's going on.
All right, so Antho, Luke, you want us to just leave and let you guys,
I'm just waiting for his opening line to be, so I was told I should bite you.
But I don't feel that's right.
I don't know, Lucas. Is this a conversation you want to role play or sum up?
We can probably sum up and move
Role
on.
play.
Okay.
Role play.
So he'll swim up and just basically go.
What is love?
I am somewhat confused, but I feel an apology is in order.
So he says he wants to sum up, and then he role plays.
Yeah.
No, it's. Yeah, you don't need to apologize. I'm. Just embarrassed. Oh no, I don't know what they told you back there, but a wife is a woman that enters a permanent relationship with another. It's a mortal thing. They choose to devote the rest of what they have left with one other person because they find that person just I'm not sure really, but worth it, I suppose.
Now, they also brought up biting, but I feel that's more towards the Ralmoan sense of things.
A little
With
biting can be nice. But if it was Sam and Kanu that mentioned it, yes, I believe that may be something else entirely.
Now I'm a little more confused. But I suppose we should get going. We have to speak to Awa about the conch.
Yes, of course. And
Why was that dwarvish?
And then after, or perhaps before, I don't know. I feel as though some clarity on our future might be in order. All of us, I mean. Oh. I meant just, everyone came here at, well, initially my behest, and now, with Azuli dispatched and all of us allegiances all across the Isle, I felt as if a talk with each other might be in order to determine where we might head next.
I agree. I think we should clarify where our stances are at this point. And
I didn't mean between you and I.
No, I understand. Yes, between all of us.
Good. Yes. Hot in this water all of a sudden.
Careful, you're getting close to the hot spot near the edge of the reef.
There,
Oh,
Brent,
okay.
did you pee?
I did a while ago. It was not here.
It was after he got knocked out.
I'll speak with you all later. She swims ahead.
As Thurgon's getting tugged by the ear past.
We
like,
need a guide to get through the.
like, you dead guy.
That's just, we need a guide to get to the seaweed. All right, whatever.
Oh, right. Maybe should we like call the hippos or something?
As you are approaching the Ebo, Eric is waiting for you.
Damn it! Rayleigh
Did
was
she
gonna
go through?
use her patented
Did
hippo
she
call.
just go through?
I,
Do you mean Seychelles or Aurelia?
I opened path for Seychelles.
Okay.
Seychelles make through.
I just wanted to make sure you didn't get lost.
Sam, go.
Yeah, let's go.
He points at you one by one, telling you to go through. And you make it back in. Woohoo! You're back in Eden. And what are you doing?
Well, we have a thing to drop off.
Yeah, I think we should probably stop real quick. Just let them know that we took care of the thing. Or did they? Yeah, because we left there. So
Stop by where? I didn't hear.
the village just to be like, hey, we're back. We gotta go see Alba.
As you're approaching, the village seems like fully aware. There's not a lot that happens here. And when someone comes through the elbow, it's like it spreads, and there's a lot of eyes looking out right now.
All right. Well, if they're aware that we've made it back, then yeah, we should probably just go towards post haste. Can't wait for this to trigger the Awa boss fight.
Yeah, it sounds like this. Must eliminate John Connor.
Sam, I'm gonna leave that to you guys. I'm gonna go see if Mawiti's okay.
Alrighty.
And you guys head to the temple. Does anyone not go? No? Okay. So everyone goes over to the temple. I didn't bother importing the whole other map there and changing it all so that you guys can wander through there to go talk to Awa. So we're just going to stay on this map while you guys head into the temple. And you are first greeted by Silibo, her sea lion, who can, if you don't remember, can swim freely through the air within the temple. And you get down to the end of the chambers there, and you are at.
Go check on the thing. Apologies.
You're at Awa's giant door, and I feel like we should let Luke come back since he probably would be leading this. So I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Okay. That was a good, like, 10-minute whatever the fuck just happened earlier. Oh, that was so fun.
That was hilarious.
Oh.
Where the hell did that come from? I just, I think I was like, what?
It
Did you just remember that
No.
and you just happened to bring it up, or what?
Well, I was debating whether I wanted to have it be a thing that was brought up or not, or if Sam was just like, he would be either, if I wanted to be like, nah, Sam would know to just leave it alone, or. But I just thought it would be funny to just say it in the middle of that happening, just to catch everyone off guard, and it worked like a fucking charm.
Yeah.
That's great.
It definitely did.
Work of art.
Well done, masterfully done. It was
Thank
Jesus, and the biting thing. That was I know it was off the cuff, but it just was
Oh, yeah,
said
that
so
was-
naturally.
Perfect. That was so much fun.
Oh my god. I broke so goddamn hard. Like that was
You? I died
Yeah.
3 fucking times. Like I kept coming back up, and I'd get up for air, and all of a sudden, just fucking split open my fucking sides again.
Because I mean, it was already like, okay, like they feel
Yeah.
about each other. I'm like, oh, that's already awkward. And then Sam just goes, what? They didn't even bite each other yet.
Yeah, that was phenomenal. Live for that.
Oh, so fun.
Holy fuck. And what's like really funny is, you know, it was well done because of how sharks behave. That was very, very smartly done, very well done. I liked it.
I had to think up really quick. I was like, what would human sharks do for marriage? Bite each other. Sure.
Because I mean, great whites do that when they mate. They like
Oh,
the
really?
Do they
male
really?
latches- yeah, the male
What?
latches onto the
I had
gills
no
of the.
idea.
That's amazing.
Mhm. That's why female great whites often have like bite marks
Mm,
all over them.
Hmm.
that's awesome.
How do you know that?
Was that?
A lot of shark porn.
Yeah.
Shark Week.
Yeah. But yeah, Discovery Channel. And Google Images.
Being images.
Yeah, yeah, there we go. No, that's where you go when you want to see everything. Do I want to traumatize myself today? Yeah. None of that I
I
was
just saw
expecting.
your message.
Who's
Yours
which
in Dwarvish.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was like, why is that in Dwarvish? Hold on a second. You see. Like what would that even be for water people? It's not the birds and the bees.
Hmm.
I have no idea. I don't know enough fish to be able to answer that.
or water related things. We already know that the rays are bats, so they can't be them.
Well, so here's the thing. I mean, I got the birds and the bees talk, but I never got the birds and the bees talk. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Mhm.
I've never really understood
What that
why it's birds and bees.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna Google that really quick because I've never known either.
Because I
You
can't
see-
make a comparison if I don't know.
Because birds lay eggs and bees have a euphemism.
And bees pollinate the egg. Wait.
The fray. Oh, my thing just does not like what's happening here.
Use Bing.
No, that's a hard no. The phrase of birds and bees is a term used to explain mechanics of reproduction in younger children, relying on imagery of bees pollinating and eggs hatching to substitute.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
more
Literally bees pollinating and
explanation
eggs
of
hatching.
sexual intercourse.
Wow.
But they're not related at all. That I don't.
No, yeah,
When a mommy bee and a daddy bird love each other very much.
The bee gets eaten by the
It's
bird.
eaten by the bird.
Mhm.
And the bee, in the process, loses its stinger as it tries to save its own life. And then it goes into a different conversation about death.
That kid is never having sex again.
Wait till you hear about grasshoppers. No, praying mantises. Right to hear about praying mantis.
Let's see. So if it's about the bees pollinating, what does a similar thing in the ocean?
Clownfish in the anemones.
What reoxygenates the water? Kelp, plankton, algae? Algae? The algae and the bird?
Gator. No, wait.
Algae and the dolphin.
Yeah. Or you can make it even more graphic. Instead of algae, you could say the underwater hot air vents.
What?
Oh no, those are carbon dioxide, aren't they? Isn't that what they do? They do something. They do something good.
The hot air vents?
Mhm.
Heat?
I feel like
Air.
it's something else too. Okay, well,
Damn it, Strife, you stole it. I was gonna say that.
vents.
Hey, Strife, you finally have to drink.
Hooray!
Yay!
Hooray! You weren't saying that last
All right.
week.
All right,
Not
I'm gonna ask this since I have to get a new drink. Strawberry or cherry?
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Context?
None needed.
I have strawberry soda and cherry soda.
Strawberry.
Wait, just like straight cherry soda?
Oh, it's red. It's code red.
Oh, Code Red for sure, hands down.
Yeah, so there was just a pretty fierce-sounding cat fight in the back, and we're just making sure that it wasn't either one of ours.
Good. Good.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
No worries.
So they're
I have to leave the table all the time. You are welcome to if you need to go take care of things. That's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, they're both accounted for. They were both inside, so they're all good.
Okay.
They're both fighting inside.
They were fighting inside. Yeah.
Cool. So you guys have made it to the large door of Awa's main receiving chamber.
Is there anyone? Sort of was there anyone outside or anyone out and about?
Silibo, her sea lion, was the main guard who kind of swims through the air with you, escorts you down there. And that's all you see.
Wasn't there an otter here before?
Yep. Oliver.
The boss fight.
Yeah.
Oliver the Otter.
The only enemy to actually defeat us.
Yeah.
Until I scared the shit out of it.
He's actually in the NPC list under Residents of Eden. You can go give yourself PTSD and stare at his token.
Oh, Oliver. Yeah. I guess we'll just. Is it a big door or is it just an
Oh,
entryway?
when
I don't
we
remember.
left,
Big door. Yeah.
when we left that spot, where was I being pulled to next?
Generally south.
South or
A little bit left.
South,
Remembers
south,
we don't
south,
use
south,
east
left.
and west.
Yeah, south.
South by south left.
South Left Airlines.
Would you fly that airline?
Strife
Well-
used that during my blindfolded Final Fantasy X run to guide me somewhere, and I like
And it
it
fucking
worked so much better for me than northwest or northeast. I think he said north right. And
Like,
it's just
oh,
like,
yeah.
bam, it just clicked. It was like, yep, I know exactly where that is.
See, it works. There's a method.
No, I hate it when people, because this will pop up in FF14, where for like major raids they'll shout, yeah, it's like left side, west or left side, east side, west side, or whatever, and stuff like that. I'm just like, we've spun the boss like 6 times. I don't know which way east and west are anymore. Okay, give me a left or right.
Honestly, even with a map with like a fucking north on like the compass or whatever, or like the mini map, north left is still easier for me. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Same.
a reason I do it. Like,
I know my left and right so fucking well.
East
I
and
can
west is a
think
little
about
tricky.
east and west.
Yeah.
You hold up the hand, and that's the L, and that's not.
I
that's-
literally have to picture where California is every time I think about west.
I do too.
It
Yep.
legitimately fucks me up because my brain hears north and it's like cardinal directions, hears left, and doesn't even think, okay, I'll just go left. It goes, what is left on the map? And like my brain will look that way and like, oh, that's the west side of things. So I have to translate it through stupidity.
That's the
Where-
best way to translate things too. So you're on the right track.
Yeah, left and right, instant. East and west, I have to think about it.
Same.
That is one of my favorite things from starting this campaign. Starting this game with you guys. It's one of my favorite things.
No, like
It's canon.
I know directed super easy, super well, but it's become left and right for me now.
I'm so glad that you have no idea how much pride.
I've
that gives
said it
me.
in real life.
Sun rises in the right. And sets
It's like,
in the
oh,
left.
where's the street? Oh, it's left of here, west.
I have said it in real life multiple times. And the first time it happened, I was with like another like fucking friends group, like that I go play Magic with, and they all just stopped and looked at me. And I was like, what?
You head to the north left.
Yeah.
The best part is when it's like north left or south right or something,
Yeah.
like when you combine the two. That's the best one.
Yeah.
One that gets me every time. Like just
I
left and right.
mean, I
totally
live
fine.
on the right turn seaboard.
Yeah. Right turn. I think I've said right turn
Yeah,
before in
we're
real
right
life.
and then left
To be
turn.
honest.
And then there was the upside down city where right was left and left was right.
That shit fucks me up for so long.
Yeah. Anyway, we're in front of the door.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'll knock. Why not? Be polite.
A moment later, the door swings open, and there's Awa sitting on her throne.
Her clam throne? Was it a clam?
Throw a rock in it.
No.
Put a rock on the
No.
plant.
Put
This
the
clam
alabaster-
makes you moist.
This whole temple is moist.
Clams are fucked up.
She looks up from a little pool of water that she had next to her. You've returned it to me.
We have. We found it just before the lake bed, or just below the lake bed. In a cave filled with salt water. So it's no wonder you couldn't find it.
I wasn't searching for it, but I traded it away to Wembley a long time ago.
Durgan's gonna keep nudging Arno like with his elbow, like especially like more so after hearing Wembley's name, and just
We did.
I just ask a question.
Because you're elbowing me like into my hip, and I'm like,
These little splashing sounds every time he does.
that's me, Mr. Moist.
Them hips wave. They don't jiggle.
But there was certain iconography down there that informed us of your past. I also learned from Eddie of your history. So I at least have an idea of what lies in this, but why did you make a deal with Wimbley? Or what's the term? Is it bargain? What's the terminology with the
Pact.
walls? Pact.
Yeah. I gave Wimbley this voice in exchange for keeping him and all of the salt water, the reefs, and everything from encroaching further and further into the rivers. This gift was the final one that sealed our borders.
Do you know why I would have been so close to your temple then?
Splash, 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 splash.
I do not. I knew that he was audacious.
And we know what that means.
Did not have the... I did not expect him to have the audacity to keep something buried beneath my own lake. Especially something that was once so personal to me. I must ask, Arno, because I hate misunderstandings. You say that you know of my history, and you believe you understand what lies within this shell. Might I ask what it is you believe you understand?
I at least understand what the elders have told me. And that from the stories they know, you were once a siren before ascending to the prestige of being a Loa. And that what lies in here is your song. The power to mesmerize and grant peace of mind and peace. But that's not the goal behind it. It's to capture prey.
This is ancient history, but it is accurate.
It worked too. I'm just saying it. Like they got a good deal for on that. I'm just.
I feel like we're focusing on the past, which isn't quite as important as the potential future.
Oh, let's talk about sirens. They got a good deal with the whole baiting in human. They,
It is a barbaric way of life.
Okay, we all agree that eating people is wrong. Okay, you could take a vote. I feel like
Would Sam agree with that? I'm not sure Sam would agree.
I mean, I wouldn't eat my own people.
we'll take that as a yes. So we also
I'll chalk it up as a maybe. We'll workshop it a little bit.
Look, I
know.
eat meat. Like, I don't know what you want from me. If they try to kill me, I'm gonna eat them.
Thurgon's just gonna furiously start elbowing Arno again. Just splash, 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 splash.
Your tunic's getting wet.
Hey. Okay, ask about the puzzle we found.
There were several.
Thagrin, is there something that you would like to say?
And he's gonna look like a little kind of just cautious. He's like, well, first off, I want to compliment you on your singing voice. Beautiful.
Please do not compliment that voice.
Redacted. So what I wanted to ask is, we came across a puzzle. It kind of had a weird. What did it say again? Who remembers that? It said something specific, but it had to do with you. That two shall be bound. What was the who? Anybody? No.
I didn't write it down.
I'm not the word. Basically, it's saying that you and Wimbley would be married as Cascara watches on, and Laua is looking away and cannot interfere.
Interesting. Do you mind sharing all of the details of everything you saw in this place?
There was lots of crabs. There was a clam filled with a bunch of red pearls. There was clams that made you dry.
Please,
Yes.
approach.
I think she's talking to you. I don't know.
Any one of you.
Yep, definitely you, Arno.
All right, Arno will walk up.
She gestures to the pool of water that's sitting next to her. It's on like a raised dais, and it's just a thin little puddle.
Please. Kneel here. Speak the words into the pool.
He'll kneel down and start describing in great detail of all the various things that we saw in the cavern down there.
Is there anything that you choose to leave out?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Clams. He'll bring up that he has the pearls.
Okay.
That there's pearls between them, because I think Thagrin has like 10. Thagrin or Sam has like 10.
Sam has one.
Sam has one that he acted weird. Sam may not even remember that he acted weird, but that.
Oh, he knows he acted weird. No idea anything else though. Don't know why it's weird. Don't know why it's weird.
Sam acted
He was like,
weird.
well, that was strange.
Oh, let's go. I feel like going over here now.
That we still have some crab statues that the clams didn't want to move. There was a giant crab with the shell of a boat. That the alabaster crabs still have 1 and 2 on them, but we didn't know what they were about. That we had to put the sand in the bowl on the crab in the pedestal.
In the bottom,
of
of
the
the
sea.
In the bottom of the sea.
Oh, what corrects you? The lake.
The weird like portal waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
The clam room itself. The fact that it was all salt water in there.
Okay.
And the messages above the at least the one message above the pillar door which is the message that we cannot remember fully because no one wrote it down, but it's fine. I'm sure Arno remembers. He's a smart portal wolf.
You'll see it.
Well, there you go. I think that's everything of note in the caverns. Oh, and the like cape or shawl that I found in the other side tunnel.
And the red coral
The red coral?
that was around the clam.
And there was red coral around the clam that I do not remember.
Well, above the clam.
Above the clam.
Yeah.
Okay. As you speak this description into the pool, you can see the images.
Oh, sweet, you got Foundry in there. Now, see, this is what I mean. This is what it looked like in color, guys. Also, because it's my version, it's actually in color for everyone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You got Foundry in there.
That's where the other room was. Because we had that in there.
Good. You forwarded your ports.
You're muted.
Give me a new link. Your IP address keeps changing.
Wait, there was something written above the door?
As you are describing this, the memories come back stronger from seeing it, and you realize partway through this that there's a bit of magic at play here too, not just in making the visual there, but in enhancing your memory to bring back the exact words that were spoken, the exact descriptions of things that are more true to what you saw than just memory. And as a part of that, you also recall from the very entrance a riddle placed on the door. And do you remember what the answer was?
We solved it very quickly.
Love.
Yes. Yep. So, after you give the full description, which takes a few minutes.
Oh, and I will also bring up that unfortunately the pendant did get unattuned for me because not that he makes a big deal about going after it, but that more so than the fact that it did happen. He's trying not to hide it specifically.
Okay.
Because he's still unattuned from it. So.
Cool. As Awa then kind of takes in this account from you. As you finish, she nods and gestures back to the rest of the group. It seems that somebody was keeping gifts for me, keeping them close. Somebody who wishes for more than they are due. Is anyone wearing the cloak right now, or do you just have it like in a bag?
I just have
Arno
it.
just has it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Arno has a lot of things right now.
The cloak you spoke of.
Mm-hmm.
Might I see it?
Yeah. And I'll take it out. From what we were able to understand, it seems to be made from a Leviathan scale. But
That is
aside
correct.
from that, we haven't really had time to dive deep into what its possibilities are.
How much do any of you know of the history of Lord Wembley?
Let me do a history check. Technically, Sam might know a bit.
Might know. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I get like advantage or anything on it?
Nope.
Okay.
You just get to roll.
I'm not sure what Arno would know, if anything.
Natural 20.
Dang!
I
Sam's
know
got it.
everything.
Bro, 19 total.
Yeah,
I know his
total.
middle name.
It's Ashley.
You did.
Yeah.
What was the roll?
History to see if you know about.
Well, I only have 3 history, but I rolled a 19, so 22.
Well,
Okay.
You beat my natural 20. You son of a...
Wait, did I?
no.
I have a
you can't
-1
be natural.
intelligence.
Oh wait, I guess you could on checks though, skill checks, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, Raelia, with a 22, unfortunately, I'm not sure that there's much opportunity for Raelia to have learned any of this. And so outside of some of the mythological stories that some of the townsfolk of Zira tell of how apparently the people here believe that Wembley created the tides or something, or mastered them or something. The tales really aren't clear. And so while you remember those tales pretty well from what you were told, they weren't very good sources of information.
Yeah.
Sam, the Ramoa are at least a little bit more knowledgeable about this kind of thing.
Yeah, he's like the only other god out that, or the only other Loa that they worship outside or publicly worship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They respect all of the Loa, but those are the only two that really get any actual worship. Yeah.
I guess, did any of our visions going to the temple involve Wembley?
Yes, one of the first packs, I think. That.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, so we can bring up that as well.
Sam, you know several stories about Wembley. You know, there was a Ramoa hero of great renown, the most famous of all of the heroes in Raui folklore. That was actually a Ramoa, at least not Matuku himself. Kupe.
How you spell that?
Kupe, Kupe.
Okay.
Kupe was, well, there are a lot of stories about Kupe. He was a little bit of a trickster, mostly a warrior who fought for the good of all the Ramoa people. And there are two different stories where Kupe stole something from Wembley. And in both stories, Kupe later brought it back, and Wembley laughed it off. Appreciating the deft of his thievery. Wembley also comes up in a number of other ways, in a number of other stories. Primarily as a figure who is foreign to the Ramoa, but friendly. He acts almost like an uncle to the people, in the sense that he is occasionally fatherly but distant. Right? He takes in a famous Ramoa mother and child from one story, and raises the child to be the very first of the reef tenders, who have since grown to have the capability to call upon the creatures of the reef to their aid, and the aid of the remote defense as a whole. If there's anything else, can't think of anything.
Okay. He will expel that.
Okay.
Meanwhile, he's still messing with the crab arm.
Yeah, he is very much still doing that.
Awa lets you share what you know. You guys can share about what you saw in Awa's memory as well. Luke mentioned that.
Yeah, what's with these crabs?
I saw a Dargan.
One says 1 and one says 2. Or does one say 2 and one say 1? I don't know.
Well, to answer the easy questions first, those alabaster crabs are I believe that the foreigners call them figurines of wonderful power. Wondrous power. If you were to speak the command word, they would come to life and serve you.
God damn it.
As for the rest of what you said, yes, this is all the story of Wembley, but it is not the history to which I was referring. As you know, prior to being a Loa, I was a siren. I gave up that life, and I sought an end to that life, and it was Cascara who granted it to me. Prior to being a Loa, Wembley, he was a man. A human. Some mage from some faraway land who sought power or something. I'm not sure what he sought, but he thought he could find it here, and he wanted it from Cascara. Our great patron, he never much liked Wembley. Not sure any of us did at the start. He was an outsider, but he was persistent. Cascara tasked him with a number of great feats to prove his courage, his strength, his whatever else. That cloak there, that was one of them. Obtain scale of a Leviathan. I don't know why he would have kept it down there, but with the descriptions of the rest of it, I don't know that I want to know.
I feel like that you should want to know. It seems like there's something involving you in this. Is that a promise that you've made, or is that something that he wishes?
Absolutely not.
No pact that would cause you to do something like that, or
It is a promise he has asked for many times. I have no interest in bonding with that man.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Mm.
I believe.
I'm going to also at the same time. I don't think Tori would think to. Oh my God! Why do I keep doing that? First one was the 18.
This one was the 18. Yep.
So 21.
Really is also going to go ahead and. Am I muted?
No,
No,
you're
you're good.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, what'd you say?
Well, that was a 12, so that turns into a 14.
Sucker gets a 20.
Okay.
Ooh, 21 and a 20.
Everyone's doing it. I'll roll for Seychelles.
Tori's just confused.
Yeah, everyone's just like,
Literally brought out halfway into the movie, like, just what is? Why am I even here?
Sam, you got nothing.
Seems-
Whatever you want to take away from it, you do
Seems
that.
fine to me.
Yeah,
Um,
Is that us?
Aurelia was a what? Like a 16?
14.
14. Okay. And then Arno was a 16? Is that right?
I did not roll.
Oh, didn't roll. Oh, okay.
No, I am not investigating.
That's fine. Yeah, Aurelia,
He's not invested in this patient.
just hard to read, hard to tell. You know, there's at least an outward expression of holding back disgust. Whether that's genuine, whether it's a lie, anything like that is up to you to interpret.
Okay.
Zoker and Theragun with a 20 and a 21. There is a slight tremble. And for the briefest of moments, a tremble in her hand, sorry. And for the briefest of moments, the water in her pool, the little one that she had Arno speak into, is boiling.
So that got a little bit warmer for me for a second.
You're back with the rest of the guys.
They are just standing there going like, Jesus, what the hell?
Why am I boiling?
Now I know what Seisha was talking about.
Oh my gosh.
this is when I bite her.
No.
Oh my God. But yeah, she continues. She had left off saying that she has no interest in bonding with that man, and she continues. It does not matter how many times he asks. That is something I will never say yes to.
Well, he appears to think otherwise.
That does not surprise me, and it is why I do not wish to know more.
Shouldn't we be trying to prepare for something? Because it also mentioned that there is one who would intervene, that will be unable to do so. And that one is Laua. So Laua.
I've never been able to convince Wembley that the friendship that Lu'ua and I share is a genuine friendship and nothing more. He is a jealous man. He is bitter, and he holds grudges like none I have ever met. It is safer for my people here if I am able to leave it be.
But is it not a concern to you that he could try to do something? According to Sam's tales, he actually values deception, thievery. What if he tricks you into doing something like that, or
He
extorts
has
you?
tried.
Is there anything he could hold against you to get you to do something like that?
He once attempted to make one of our deals a written arrangement. And I believe there were 763 pages of, was it 3-meter scroll?
What size font? Double spaced?
No.
Front and back.
I was careful. I read it all. And somewhere in the depths of page 400 and something or other was a promise that I would betroth to no other. So I rejected that deal.
I bet it was either 420 or 469.
He's not that humorous.
So then I just have one more question. So if you're not worried about him deceiving you, there is one other mentioned in that puzzle that we solved, and that's Cascara. Could he get you to do something like that?
Perhaps. If he was still alive. Cascara has been dead for millennia.
Do you know why Wembley became alone?
Power. Greed. I assume.
And in your own words, could you tell us why you became alone?
I needed power to change myself. And after I had done so, became my life's work to change others or make their lives better. To free the monsters from what made them monsters. This is why we live in a peaceful place. I'm not sure that Wembley or Zipatso or Hayes or Kuzi, Matuku, I'm not sure that any of them value peace and tranquility. And yet it was here that I was given the power to make peace and tranquility. And so I have done so.
And yet, it doesn't seem as impervious as you think, though.
No. It is not. Peace only comes at the price of struggle.
And when we came here, we found you struggling. What was that about? Who Zoker, I believe you knew what was going on, didn't you say?
Because it was Shin Poker that saw. I think it was Shin Poker that saw that it was the Patso that gave her something. But did he tell all of us that? I don't remember.
He did.
Why
Okay,
did I
yeah.
move station?
Yep.
I think we all shared our
Yeah.
vision.
And then you also recognized
Why
the
did I move station?
Yeah.
So
you also recognized the
Whenever I
Chichanka
move
berry
this, is this
plant,
referred
right?
as the actor that
Yes.
no
The
longer
altered
exists in
one.
this world?
Yeah, a similar
Mhm.
to the Tachonka berry. Not the same, but
Yeah, better.
similar.
Mhm.
yes. What do you share about that?
I'll just share. From the visions that one of us saw, Zapazzo gave you a berry, a fruit that put you into that slumber that caused all of what we've endured down here.
He did. I made the mistake of trusting the food that Zapazzo gifted. Zapazzo and I have shared much history. He is the only other one that cares to see life thrive on this island. However, he is wild and impetuous, and I do not care to see him often. This is not the first time that one of his drinks or food has affected me in some way, but it was the first time it put me in real danger. I would like to know why he did that. He has avoided me since I have awoken. But that is not unusual. It seems that all of us are on edge right now.
And what of Loa? What's his role in all of this?
Lua is asleep,
That's what I heard.
and you had best hope he stays that way.
Is he here? On the island?
Lua slumbers within his mountain.
So it just seems to me that there's a lot going on in such a short period of time when it comes to this island, because you've been around for how long?
A very long time.
And
Darren, don't ask a woman her age. Don't do that.
Arno wouldn't know
No.
that. He
No,
thinks he's
Arno
supposed to
wouldn't.
hide her. So,
But I had to say it. It was too funny.
are you not even a bit curious why all these things are happening so close together? it seems to be a lot of catastrophic events in a span of such a short time, especially for you.
Of course I am. But you must understand, there have been a lot of catastrophic events in a lot of millennia. I understand that this seems like it is a dire time for you. But everything I have seen, I have been through, this pales in comparison to the War of the Sun and Shade. There are things that concern me.
Like
I'd like to help with those. I would be grateful for the help.
How's the sun doing, by the way?
It is weak.
Hmm.
I mean, did we tell her about what we saw with that going on at all?
You did.
Yeah. Okay.
You guys shared the whole story.
Okay.
I think it was Arno that did it.
Okay.
If you find out anything more, or if you can convince Odima to come see me, I would appreciate that.
Hey, Odima, you around?
You still got that packed?
Theragun is going to pull out his rifle and cock it immediately.
As you do so,
Mhm.
the moisture in the air seeps down the gun, and the smell of the wet black powder hits your nose instantly, which should not be able to happen because of the enchantments that Seychelles has put around your gun. And powder's wet. The gun will not shoot. Please do not bear arms in this chamber.
If I see Odima here,
He is not. One of the gifts that Cascara granted each of us is the ability to make ourselves safe from each other. Odima cannot enter this place. Not while I maintain control.
That explains a bit when you chose her before you were in control. Makes sense. Or they, sorry.
He.
Schler.
She.
Oh,
Now,
dude.
Sam's just holding a crab arm. Does that
Yep.
count as bearing arms?
bearing grab
I mean,
on,
he's not bearing them. He's just,
holding it
yeah.
aggressively.
But nonetheless, there are many things that concern me. I know there is another that stepped into the realm of the sun and is filling Raja's shoes as we speak, just as another did for these past few millennia. I can only hope that he stays strong enough. But as I cannot help him, I can make sure that Ikondo is removing the disgusting undead from my streams. And I can ask that those of you who are able find out more about the connections that this hag who hid herself from me could possibly have. And perhaps even act as messengers with the other Loa. Right now, it is tense, and communication is thin. We do not speak often, even in the best of times, but now we speak little, if at all. Find out from me why Zapazzo poisoned me with that, of all things. Find out from me what Hayes found out from the storm she wreaked upon the island for 7 days. Find out from me why Matuku's people are providing this hag with the very power she needed to do unspeakable evil, to undo the very goal of my nature. Do these things for me, and you too can help usher in an era of peace and tranquility. I have time yet for a few more questions. And then I must return to overseeing my duties.
Not for Awa, but out of game.
Mhm.
What did we find out about Urzuli's two other sisters? Or of the other two hags?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sisters
Not
in a
much.
coven sense.
Yeah, not much. You found out that there were two other ones who came to her hut. Although one of them was not described as a hag, but as a raven-headed dragon or serpent or something.
So, strange things happen to me back there. You know that clam that he was talking about with the red pearl? One of them was shiny, and so I picked it out. And I'll pull out that one. And it's glowy.
Yes. Let me look up one note real quick here. Yes. You now bear a deal with Wembley.
Well, isn't that just great?
How'd that happen?
Gee, I wonder.
I'm not sure. But if you would like, I can read into the pearl and give you the details of this deal.
Sure. All I know is that I just have this pull to go in a direction.
She beckons you to approach, takes the pearl from you, looks at it. It's small. I don't know why I was holding it like that. Small.
I was holding it like that.
It's a big marshmallow.
You have given him that arm. She hands you back the pearl.
But I still have it.
That's not good.
For now.
Oh,
Sam.
well, that's annoying.
amazing.
Oh fuck.
In exchange, it seems that Wembley knows something about Matuku's location. Something I do not. And apparently he is sharing that information with you. I expect you to lose that arm slowly. But be careful. You did not just grant him the arm itself, but control over it.
Fun.
Durgan's gonna take a step further away from Sam.
Rayleigh's gonna take a step towards Sam. Should we cut it off?
Place it with the chainsaw.
What's that?
That would do you little good, I imagine. A deal like this will not be broken in such mundane ways.
Ghost arm.
Is
Oh, wiggle the claw.
is
Roll a d20 for me.
I swear, if this is the one you get.
15.
Nothing happens.
He's taking your soul arm. No. You got a Orochimaru.
No.
I
Well-
wish you the best of luck with that, Siamazu.
Well-
I apologize that I can be of no aid to you.
That just brings me to a question, like, how... Maybe it had something to do with this.
Yes, I imagine it would. Do you know what that is?
Vaguely.
I just stuck it in my mouth.
Past it. Not, hold on. What? I gotta sing again.
It's a rock I found in the mud.
Rock
two.
found in the mud.
I
That's
put it in
correct.
my mouth.
It's the essence of the facet of blood from the heart of it.
That's correct. It is a shard, a type of which I have not seen for maybe 3,000 years.
Found it under a rock.
Matuku and Ukuzi would both be very interested, I would suspect.
Why? It's because... Why? Oh, because they had the facet of blood.
You know of the facets. You bear one. One I would take back if I could. Doing so would kill you, so I don't see the need yet.
That would be unfortunate.
or
Yeah, let's not go with
ever,
that.
right?
Eh,
It's
it's
I
not
think
really that bad.
We're doing a good job.
Soaker, that's concerning.
How many times?
He dies every night. All right.
Do you know what these facets are? What it is that you bear?
That one's
It's
a
not-
tooth.
A piece of
Before I would have said
Cascara.
like source of your power, but that's not true because we have it and you still have power. So I don't know.
A piece of what Cascara had gained.
Piece of what Cascara stole from the heavens themselves. The very powers that created me. Yes.
Wait, did I know that, or was that out of game knowledge that I just used accidentally?
It's fine. I'm honestly not sure.
Sorry.
No,
Well,
it's
I
fine.
think-
Really, I
think-
might have known that.
I was about to say, because I think there have
Legitimately.
been times when we've had the tale told to us when we asked about the facets originally.
True.
There are 10 facets that make up Cascara's heart.
I know these. I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had them written down somewhere. I thought I had them written down, but they're not in my notes.
I have them written down.
Maybe
it's
that's
a
why they're
rare
not in
thing
my
where,
notes because you said you were going to write them down.
and I did. I just have to open my notes.
Durgan's just like going over in his head, like,
Blood, fire, lightning, mineral, night, rhyme, soil, sun, water, and wind.
There you go.
Yes,
That's the set.
you must, if you are to continue bearing this, keep it away from the others.
well, we
The
already,
other
have-
lower or the other facets?
The other facets.
Hmm.
but I mean, we already have one, and then we have, isn't that one too that he has in his mouth?
It's a fragment. It's not the full. It's not a full facet. It's like
Carries some of its power,
yeah.
but no, that is not a
Oh.
facet.
So
What would happen to someone if they had more than one facet?
Well, if you have 2 devil fruits,
Holding
And you're
2,
not black.
you're not
Fine.
black.
holding 3, 4, even 9 is fine. The danger comes in collecting all of them. With all of them, you could create another Loa. And disrupt the balance in a way that it may never recover from.
Could you remove a Loa?
Of course. This happened before.
What happened to the Palins then?
Then, Cascara was still alive to fix it.
What is it? Do we know how he died?
Do you? I don't
I
know.
think we do. How did he die?
He passed away doing the worst shit of his life on the toilet. Had a heart attack and died.
Like Elvis?
Elvis Cascara.
Zapata made them a smoothie, but he was allergic to the peanuts.
To whom are you referring?
Cascara.
I do not know.
Well, and which Loa did
And
they
how do
kill?
you know he's dead and not just being silent or just left?
I helped to bury his body.
Were there no like signs of how he died on his body?
It was not that physical.
Broken heart.
So
He was old. He knew he was going to die one day. He told us he would warn us. He didn't. Perhaps he took
either.
him by surprise. Or maybe there was more to it.
With all that power, he couldn't save himself.
No, he never wanted to. He abandoned immortality. He left it for the mortal world. It was always one of his greatest prides.
So, at one point, the heart was used to kill Aloha.
No,
Then what?
no. The armies of the seas killed Temetlok long ago. Mortals. Thousands of them.
And how did he go about balancing the loss of Temetlok?
Well, that's where I came in. And Wembley.
What did Timalok do to piss people off?
I wasn't there to see it, but from what I've heard, he attempted to rule the seas with tyranny.
Ah, that'd do it.
Timidlock seems to be a covetous sort.
I never met him.
I did.
Do I know this?
You know.
Did you tell this to us before?
Not in so specific words, but yeah. Actually, yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Well, Thurgon's gonna take a step away from Ralia now. And, like,
The
stuck
only
with
direction
him,
you can go
like-
now is like back towards Sam.
Yeah. He's just kind of like looking at Sam, like, and just like
Circle
scooch
wave.
back next to Tori.
Raelia notices this and immediately rounds on Thurgon and just
And moves Tori in front of him.
Sam's arm just goes reaching out towards him, just like without even Sam looking.
Circle completely around, like where you guys are at.
Not touching you. We're not touching.
I joke, but this is horrifying. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I don't know. If it ever becomes an issue, I'll just tear it off.
What do you
I don't know.
become? She just said that your bond wouldn't be broken that easily.
I mean, yeah, but he can have the space where my arm was. I'm not using it.
All right. I want you to think this through.
Okay.
It does not matter whether it is attached or not. She just
Okay, then we'll just pin my arm under a very heavy rock.
okay. I really really want you to think about this. Maybe we should find a way to break the bond and not your arm.
Oh yeah, I mean that ripping my arm off was just yeah. If shit goes wrong.
If you can
kind of
find
thing.
that, I would love to hear it.
Okay, that's not a good sign.
Do you have any more packs with Wembley at this point?
Thousands. Most of them mundane.
stored in a clam, maybe?
The pearl that makes the pact is meaningless. Or so I thought it was. I have tried taking them back before, destroying them, breaking them. It does not end the pact. It is a representation.
Well, there's
I do not know how this hag was able to acquire such power from them.
I mean, we got like one or two at least running around in our pockets. Try to maybe figure out how.
One or two. We have like 30.
Well, I don't think
I've got
those
two.
ones are the same ones. I think those are just normal pearl red.
Well, she did have a
Honestly-
shrine back underneath her cabin, but
We burned down.
yeah, the thing we blew up.
Okay.
We still got that cauldron though that cooks food.
That's true.
We can cook the pearls, and they will be delicious.
And you don't eat pearls. Bad for your teeth.
Oh.
We still got one or two. Maybe you or one of your followers could figure out how to reverse engineer it or something.
Honestly, I would rather they leave Eden. I do not need anyone here identifying how to use such dark magic.
Okay.
Dark magics can exist. That is fine. We just need to root out the source. That is all.
Well, I think it definitely has something to do with the Loa of the moon or darkness or whatever.
Odema.
Odema, yeah. I think it definitely has something to do with Odema because Odema was not happy with what the hag was doing.
Well, that's
the hag
also
was-
because the hag. Didn't she have like a piece of
The
Odema
hag
or something?
betrayed Odema, severing them into multiple parts.
Well, no, I think she had Odema's parts for the most part.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then Odema might still know, or at least have some knowledge on how this works.
If you can send her to me, I would greatly appreciate it.
Maybe in a coffin.
Good luck.
Sergen's just gonna shrug.
If there's nothing else,
Could you point us in the direction we should go as far as, like you said, we should go see Hayes, we should go see, where would we?
From what I understand, we don't need to go see Hayes. I don't think we want to go see Hayes. I think Hayes wants to kill us.
Well, no, I think, didn't she just asked us to go see Hayes, see why he started the storm.
no. I know why she started it. But with a storm like that, she likely learned something about what's happening on this island. Or she wouldn't be letting it up now. Go to her, find out what she learned. I don't know if that would be useful, but she's not speaking to me at the moment, so. Speak to Matuku. You know where to find him. See what he knows about the source of these red pearls. Where they're coming from, where they're being found, and who is leading the effort to bring them to that hag. Speak to Ukuzi. See what he knows about the happenings within the jungle. Speak to Zapazzo. Find out why he would have done this to me. I know he is a prankster, but this was a bit too far. Do not speak to Lua.
What about Sparky?
We don't need to do that either.
I mean, I think we should talk to Sparky.
I think
You promised you would get him out every morning and every night.
Right, I'm gonna. They're just gonna just walk away and start going out of the temple and set up his forge.
Okay. Anything else after Thurgon leaves?
I mean, you don't want Sparky to talk to Awa?
No, Thurgon doesn't want to bring Sparky into the water temple. Like, I don't think Sparky would like that.
As long as he doesn't leave the forge, he should be fine.
Sparky
How do you know
actively
Sparky
leaves
did
the
not
forge to
leave
the
the
point of
forge?
almost dying.
Ooh, almost did a fuck you lucky.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, no,
Sparky,
Thurgon
come
just
huddle over here. Okay.
realized that Zoker was right, that he did make a promise that he would do.
Yep.
So it wasn't that he didn't intend on completing it, he just forgot, as Thurgon said.
What?
Imagining Tori
What is
just
that?
like looking around after Thurgon left, like, am I supposed to come with him? Do I just stay
You're
here?
fine. You're fine.
Thurgon's just gonna whistle and just like just
Oh.
gonna go out. Yeah.
Alright, are we leaving the conch with you? Is that even a thing you want anymore? You sound like you kind of fucking hate it.
It is a good reminder of why I am here. Please leave it with me. And not be safe elsewhere.
Alright.
I give her the conch.
Okay.
She immediately blows it.
Oh,
Now you're all trapped here with me.
Yeah.
There was the intrusive thought of blow the conch, see what happens.
Oh, Arno, your sudden yet inevitable betrayal.
Such a good line.
Now that you've given it to her, I will say, had you done that, it would have completely changed the campaign.
Yeah, I bet.
Welcome to this land. We shall
No, there
call
were
it-
several intrusive thoughts. there.
Hey,
I'm
we
like,
made
no.
backup characters.
The
Campaign is now called the
I
Isle
don't know
of Arno.
about that.
Isle of Arno.
I want all the facets become the new creator god. Yes. Yes.
Careful, your inner Barno is coming out.
I was about to say Arno was Barno the entire time. That's the big twist of the campaign.
That's funny.
See, what's that? It's not that he didn't have a consciousness before, it's that he was erased. His original personality was Barno. Because he was too. He's Cascara. I figured it out.
A very total recall situation. Huh?
Oh yeah, Sam heads out. He ain't got nothing else
Okay.
to talk about.
Is anyone waiting for everyone else to leave to say something, or is everyone leaving?
no, I'm leaving.
Before I go, what's become of Apopus? I can feel a connection to him through the facet of water, but it feels different.
Yes. He dwells within the realm of water now. Some
There's a
call
lot
it
of
the
water.
elemental plane.
Hmm.
A lot of water there.
Has he been feasting on evil there?
It's an infinite ocean. He can never be too large.
I don't let on to that.
For that, what about our ocean? Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna come back, fucking eater of worlds.
World
Come
serpent.
back like the
Yeah.
fucking dragon
I've-
from Dragon Ball Z, like just
Look, man, I'm just setting up next campaign, okay?
Oops, sorry, Cryptic. Some of the thing that ate your whole world.
Yeah, no.
You mean Zoker, some of the thing that made his whole world? Everything from your world's dead.
Don't do that.
A group of people who really like books, dedicated to studying Apopus, just made things on his scales, little towers to teleport to.
Yeah. Anything else?
That's all for me.
Then as you guys exit the temple, Awa's temple here, I think we'll probably call it a night there.
Yeah,
It do be late o'clock.
To be late. Yep.
We all exit the temple, fist bump to the sky, freeze frame.
yeah. So, which of the lowest should we go and
Freeze
hopefully
frame.
not die
Sam
to
Arm
next?
kills everyone that's freeze frame.
Yeah. So next episode, you guys are gonna have to figure out where you're gonna go, what you want to do, when you
We
want to
opened-
split up, if you want to still split up, how you want to do that, what's gonna happen.
No, Sam is still like, even though he's getting a pull to Matuku, he still had an original goal of going home first.
I feel like Matuku would be near your home, wouldn't he?
I don't know.
Oh.
Is your home south from here?
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
So Zoker also really wants to head left.
Theragun really doesn't like being told what to do and really wants to see Lua.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, that's technically why.
There are,
everyone told
okay,
us
okay.
to
There's
go
one
south.
wrong answer.
yeah, no. I think Theragun would not want to go to the ocean.
Oh shit.
Dergan, you could come with me. The best way, because if the Loa aren't talking to each other, if we visit Saris again, he can get us in contact with Sapazzo.
Okay, I think Theragun would be on board with that.
And then there's something in that area I need to check on.
Okay. So are we gonna split? Okay, I mean, is that something we should discuss now, or should we wait?
I mean,
Either way.
there
feel like
Sam
it'd be good
is
to have
not
the game
interested
I'm-
in going.
I'm
left.
gonna go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. I gotta be up tomorrow at like 7
Okay.
a.m.
Okay.
Okay, so Ralia's
Also, I'm
discuss it.
dying.
We'll discuss it
volunteered
next
to
game.
go visit Loa. That's what I'm hearing. On her way.
Yeah, just go
Well,
sleep.
No, he's
Just-
gonna go. She's gonna
Snuggle
go
up
back
to him.
to Metlock. She's gonna go back to that area.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Put flowers.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, Cryptic.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the game, Anto. That was fun.
It's a lot more roleplay than I expected.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, some of that was fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Zoker definitely wants to go left and find this plant.
Flower. Yeah.
Yeah,
Flower
that
talking to you.
that kills him in his dreams a lot.
I wholeheartedly think that Theragun would rather stay on land than go into the
Yeah.
ocean.
Uh-huh.
What? The thing that he's hated doing this entire campaign?
Yes. Like presented with the options. Like if we were all going one place, he would do it. But like if there's like, oh, some of
Yeah.
us need to go here, that
We
he's like,
split. Yeah.
oh, I remembered I have to also go
Yeah.
and see a flower about a man.
Look, he told the Ramoas that he would go home with them. He would guide them home, make sure they got home okay, because he needed to go that way anyway.
Or at least Kaanu, because Mawichi's gonna stay.
How would we do that split?
Um,
Oh, I would.
You also have Kosis, Tatiana, and Jue Boshu, who all aren't gonna stay in Eden.
Oh yeah, shit. Well, damn it. Yeah, it makes most sense for them to go with the water group since they'll be heading south.
I mean, we
Take 'em
could
to
very
Zero.
much take a stop at the town, and they could find their way from the town.
Hold on, is this how I get back to the? How do I get back to the world map? I don't.
Trying to think what Arno would
I
do.
could have sworn I had made the world map in Foundry, and then I can't find it right now. I was looking for it earlier, and I can't find it. So I don't know if I deleted it. What
I don't
happened?
think I've ever seen the world map. I've seen the island map.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
the
we're
one.
talking.
Oh,
about.
That's
okay.
what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, the world
Okay.
map. the
Nope,
world
I found it.
Where's it under? Or you're gonna put it up?
Yeah.
Woo!
There you go. You should be able to access it at any time now.
Leleki.
That's the only one that you can access, right?
I just have the cavern and map of Cascara.
Yeah.
Yeah. The active one and then that one. Yeah.
Mhm. And we are currently up here. I mean, technically, where's Zira? There it is. Technically, we could bring him to Zira too on our way to the.
Oh,
east.
yeah. And I know I need to look somewhere over in that yellow, and I know that right about here
Mhm.
is where
I thought that's what
It's
the
like-
circle was.
that's where the plant is.
Oh, okay.
But Saris, I think, is somewhere around here. I think he was
More
like-
over here.
Where? Oh, way. Oh, I thought we were way further away from the lake when we met Saris.
Nope.
Oh shit. Okay,
It was right where?
like here
Oh Jesus.
in this area. Yeah, it was still like 3 days, but
Yeah.
I thought it was further than that. Oh god.
Well, granted, it's still pretty far if you think about it, because I'm looking at all these hexes, and each of these hexes is like a day, right? Or what is it?
Yeah. Well,
It depends, I guess, on what the terrain's like. But
yeah. So
oh Jesus, oh my God, Risen.
yeah. Okay, maybe.
Yeah, we have to go so far.
Yeah, Zucker needs to go there though, because
Yep.
that thing's gonna
It's
kill
gonna be a
him.
long journey.
Yeah.
To be fair, my journey is also like decently long, a little shorter than yours.
Although
I gotta go.
It is
here.
much faster
That's
to
not
swim.
what I wanted.
Mhm.
yeah, I was saying like we're going to Zira. We could maybe ask. We can maybe figure out something with the Mary Marrow, or with the Betis wives, and
Oh, get a boat.
The
yeah,
devil
and then
was-
boat like over to here, and then it'll only be like, like 2 days of sailing and 2 days of walking.
Walking, hopefully.
Yeah, that is absolutely an option.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just tell you guys, I've been expecting this is not something that has to happen this way, and
Uh-huh.
you don't have to do it just because I said it. But I've been expecting that you guys would all travel together to Zira, and then split from there.
I mean, that makes the
That-
most sense right now.
That's why it's been like what I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense right now because we have the extra people that we need to get back to Zira, and then Ziriboshu. I mean, I'm sure we would have asked him roughly where on the island he lived.
Mhm.
He knew.
Who?
The dinosaur man that Erzuli possessed.
Right.
Also, I had just wondering if I've gotten the information back from Saris, because after we discovered the dig sites, we found out about a couple of other locations of where the crew were.
Mhm.
And there was like multiple groups, and I asked them to check on the ones like off on the Reitern coast.
Yep. And then you went over to a swamp, and then you've been in
Yep, for a week. Yeah.
Awa's underwater place
Uh-huh.
for a week.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Making
you haven't
sure.
heard anything.
For a week.
Yeah, just some random monkey. Yeah, they're dead. Oh, cool. Swims away. Like, god damn it.
So does Theragun have one more night's sleep before he's
One more dawn.
One more dawn.
one more dawn.
So I don't know how that works. I don't know if I'm still.
Well, I mean,
Does Sparky feel
you got
more huggable one
confirmed
of
that
these
the
days
sun
that we've
is
been
still
in the
going
thing?
up. It's just
But
a
is it
week
really
dawn.
the sun, or is it just Nistok? Nistok burning so brightly because he's being tortured. in the
God, I'm on fire! Please, someone help me!
heaven.
I jumped too high! I'm just falling forever around the globe!
Look, we'll just test it. We'll just test it. We'll like get a torch and put your hand over it, see if it hurts more.
Yeah, what is that something that I feel like you would just, because the thing is like, when you get affected by it, right? Like without getting burned, that you're like, oh, I am now this. Like I'm assume I would be told, or if I asked, I would know if I'm.
Yeah, but this is more fun.
Well, we take a cigarette.
No, we
push
don't
it
have
into your
to.
arm.
What? Please stop torturing Thurgrin, the poor man.
No. Keep doing it.
If it hurts a little, then you're fine. If it hurts a lot, then you're still cursed.
I love Thurgrin. How dare y'all? But seriously, I am still vulnerable to fire, though, right? What's it called? Not vulnerable. No.
I thought that already ended.
I'm pretty sure that it's supposed to end during the sunrise, the next sunrise.
Okay,
But-
I was not told that specifically, and I didn't know.
I thought it
so
was.
still
I
have it.
thought that you had one more sunrise after, like when you were at Erzuli's hut, because
Yeah,
you were
when
going
that
to
was.
stay that night before approaching her.
That is 100% true, but we also didn't know what was going to happen with the sun, so I didn't
Yeah, got it.
do anything with it.
And we've
No, the
not
sun
seen-
has come up
Okay.
each day.
Okay.
We just haven't seen that.
Mhm.
Okay, so in that case, then, when did I get that? And it lasted for how many days again? Was it 7 days?
Yeah.
7 days.
How many sessions ago was that? Like how many years ago did that happen? Was that a year?
Yeah.
So a week in this game is a year.
Yeah.
We've done it. We've done the math. We know how it works.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be Cryptic's campaign where we entered one room and never left.
Look, there's lots of things to do in that room.
I am so happy to get rid of that because that has just been on here for so long. I'm just like, the man works with fire. Like, please stop.
Don't do it again.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, but I've had this fire slug in my back pocket for a week.
Yeah.
I'm sure the
It's
price has
dead.
gone down
It's
now.
very dead. That fire slug is
And-
gone.
Well,
It
he
crawls
That's
his
the
way
thing.
out Thurgrin's butt on the last day.
Thurgrin ate one and then convinced Sam to eat one.
Yeah, and he did. That was his revenge for killing his not dad.
Yep.
I wonder what Arno wants to do. That's interesting.
Why is there a black circle next to Eden?
Well,
What
let's
is
see.
happening there?
Argrim is not Argrim. Zoker is going to the left to try to talk to a giant snake. And
And then a giant plant.
and then a giant plant that's been killing him every time he goes to sleep.
Well, but you want to talk to the giant snake
recently.
so we can talk to the giant
It's a
monkey,
Zapatzo.
right?
Yeah, the guy who poisoned Awa and caused all the bad shit in the lake to happen that almost killed us several times.
So it's snake, plant, monkey. That order, or is there is it specifically, or
The snake will lead to the monkey.
okay?
So plant, snake, monkey.
Well, the plant's the furthest away.
Snake, monkey, plant.
Monkey.
I think the
Yeah.
monkey and the plant are interchangeable. Whatever's more convenient.
Okay. Well, we'll do it as we have a 3-step program. We got it.
Sam wants to go home, which is currently having a lot of issues,
Mm-hmm.
like the church being way too powerful.
Yeah. And
So
a
your
lost one
guys'
showing back up.
plan is home shark monkey.
What's
think it's
Arno
more like-
one?
I think it's more like
See,
Zira Shark.
Monkey.
Because
Plant?
the problem is, at this point, there's so many like mission objectives he got from Alway. He's like, okay, I want to do all of them. Obviously, he has to start with one.
Mm-hmm.
So
He's gonna talk to Loua.
he's going to talk to me. Why are you sleeping?
I just need to clear something up really quick. Hey,
Wake up.
talking
Wake
to
up.
you. Eldritch Blast.
Look, since you're taking a nap, that means I was going to get married to Wembley, which is bad. So wake up.
So
you
this is
bitch.
obviously good.
Yeah, it's so like, does he want to go after Zapazzo because he put Awa to sleep? Does he want to follow up the plot of the Pearls, which is more inclined towards Wembley, who has a lot of pacts with Awa? Those are the two big ones. So he's not sure.
Right now,
And then there's
the-
also
But then there's also Matuku, who the reason she wants to talk to Matuku is because his people was helping.
exactly. So
were-
it's kind of
Yeah.
like Zapazzo Matuku.
Or
we've also got a
Wembley.
50-50 shot of who's going to get to talk to Wembley first, because Sam has that whole arm thing going on, and Raylia just has this uncomfortable connection with him.
Mhm.
And I mean, if Arno's looking for the most likely to have a chat with any of the Loa, Sam apparently knows where Matuku is.
It's true.
I got that motherfucker on a compass. I got a waypoint.
Just use your dead arm. That way.
It could really go either way, and that's kind of the issue, where it's just like, I don't know. Might have to depend. I might just go with the other one depending on which direction my other character goes. I'll just have two characters in one party. It'll be fine.
I
You
know.
only get to play half the time, but he
Yeah,
only gets
no
to
one
play
else
twice
makes the
that
land
time.
character. It's just Peregrine, Zoker, and Tori versus the whole fucking jungle.
Actually, I think I know what Arno would do. He would pull out the cape, tie it on, then take all the pearls in his hand and say it's Morbin time and crush them all.
It's
Awesome.
Gorno time.
What I can't wait for is for us to be like some shit, and Zoker's like, oh, we're about to die, Peregrine. I'll summon a Popus, start to channel it. I feel the energy, and then it just fades away because Rayleigh is like, everyone be fast.
That does remind me, with the week passing, everything is usable again.
Yeah.
Did we use it already?
Yeah.
What did we use it for again?
We have
You used it
Oh,
to purify the dark water pool
Oh,
so
yeah.
that Awa could enter the Hag's Hut
Right.
and save you all.
Mm,
Minor detail.
Yep, now I just need to get all the low in a room so I can target them all.
And burn it.
Yeah.
Yes, Arno wants to collect all the facets, become the new creator deity. Perfect.
Arno already has like just the most ambitious
Farno,
2-week-year-old,
Farno.
like dreams of power. Also doesn't know what his point is.
man gets laid at a week old. Now he thinks he can take over the world.
I mean, wouldn't you?
I mean, you got a point there.
Because another thing I'm considering is for Arno is if he does go in like the Zapazzo direction, how that's going to affect him like emotionally, because I feel like that one's going to be the more enraging of the two from his perspective. Like, oh, you attacked Awa, you're the dickhead. Wembley made deals, which is shifty, and he's definitely not a nice guy, but there's, you're the more recent afflictor here that caused.
Yeah, you ever been bitch slapped by a 4-armed gorilla?
I don't ever get slapped by anything.
What a good throwaway gag.
Up a giant eagle, shape of a bucket of water.
I definitely think, yeah, I know exactly where they're going to go. I can't see any purpose other than wanting to help Sam of him wanting to go in the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he equally likes Zoker, so.
To be fair, you probably also get potentially bit a few times. Going my way.
Oh, are you calling me easy?
No. I meant bit as in chunks missing, not bit as in hey.
As in hey.
That scene was great. So what's a wife?
What's a wife?
What's a wife? Yeah. Arno wakes up Lulu and asks him what a wife is.
Oh, that'd have been great as like the last question to Awa. So what's a wife?
She goes to everyone and just be like, what's a wife?
And where do we stand on the biting them deal?
Yeah, like I haven't really got a clear answer.
Do we do it? Do we not do it?
Everyone of them be like, well, I mean, if you want to. Matuku would be like, I mean, are you gonna marry her?
Premarital biting.
He just bonds with fucking Matuku. Be like, all right, takes me under his fin.
Alright. Well, I should probably call it there. Go to bed.
I'm sad we don't get to meet Lulu.
Who says we don't?
Who says you don't? Awa just told you not to go. That doesn't mean that's how this is gonna go.
Yeah, what if Awa is actually like the evilest of them all? Like, has anyone that besides Zoker stopped to consider, like, don't really trust this bitch?
Well, she gave me a really cool aquarium. So
she gave me some of her bathwater.
Gamer siren bathwater.
Excellent.
Towards her, but that's just because she's a Loa, and it's kind of weird because like his land, like they have their own gods and stuff, So he's like, "What the fuck is a god doing in person here? Why? What is who?
Playing a fantasy game, you're just gonna meet the gods. That's what happens. It's an RPG. You're gonna meet them. You're gonna kill some of them. It's just how you do.
And crazy enough, Raylia is, as you just learned, older than Awa.
Yep.
Which was interesting, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which explains why there were statues of what was it identical to Raylia down in the Wembley's temple, or in the area of Wembley. That's why there was like a statue of like Awa and Timoclock and Wimbley and Raylia.
Wait, why would they have a statue of Aurelia though, even if she was just around then?
I just...
I'm just saying you don't make statues of people that aren't doing
Maybe if we kill her, we get her god power. There can only be one. God decapitator. Islander.
Maybe Rayleigh is one of the hags.
Mhm.
Of course, she's not here to defend herself. So, yeah, we all agree. The path we're taking is Zira, plant, monkey, kill Ralia.
Shark. Kill Ralia.
Take her power.
She'll die along the way. It's fine.
Yep. And then
Just don't bite Raylia.
Yep.
Because then you're married.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
God,
Well,
no,
this was a blast.
the
Thank you,
marriage
buddy.
is when you mutually bite each other. God, y'all know
Rawr.
nothing about Raumoan relationships?
Would STD for a shark be a cavity?
Yeah.
If that's the case, like,
That's not sex. The biting is not sex. What?
oh, I'm sorry, I got confused. I assumed.
Biting is the
Okay.
the exchanging of the rings.
Okay.
Biting is only sex to Seychelles. All right.
Yeah.
Which that was an excellent.
Yeah, that's,
Oh.
I love your response.
Actually, in
though,
my
it's
mind,
just now I'm more confused.
The biting
No,
is like
but-
the officiation of boyfriend girlfriend, but later on they do another bite where they mark where the bites are, and that's the wedding.
Okay, so it's like promise ring versus a wedding ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just what I.
Makes sense.
Uh,
Okay.
Good night,
Good
guys.
night, everybody.
For real.
Good night.
Good
Y'all have a
night.
good sleep.
Y'all too.
I just had a thought before I go.
Hmm.
That Mo just got laid in that latest session, and this one, Arno's like, "What's a wife?"
Yeah.
Two very.
Yeah. You could not be playing more opposite characters.
Oh, but that was the point. All right. Night, Strife.
Night.
And bye, Chad, if they're still there.
Yeah, it's still alive.
Bye, stream. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.
Ah, ah. All right. It's a good day. A lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna go back and highlight that entire section about Sam just losing his shit over. Oh god. Yeah, I got my drink right here. Okay. Interesting stuff though. Next time we come to this campaign, which will not be next Monday, but Monday after, we're potentially going to be splitting up. That'll be interesting. However, next Monday we'll be going back to Cascara, where I'll be playing Sam. No, I'll be playing Mac. God damn it. So that'll be fun. Okay. But until then, I'm going to end stream here. Y'all have a wonderful morning, noon, night, day, whatever time it is for you. And I'll talk to y'all next time. Goodbye!